because guess what? I would have been starting late if I didn't do it now, because we are right around the corner from the pickup. So I want to appreciate you guys for being here. Obviously, while I'm on a ride, I will not be able to talk to you guys because I'm driving. So we are almost here. I appreciate it. I had a good 4th of July. We'll get into all that in a little bit, obviously. Get to this cat right here. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are we doing?
Good.
Nice. Cat and cat.
Yes.
Do you have a pen for me?
I do. It's 38955.
I feel like we have a vet trip coming
Oh yes, most definitely.
over at PetSmart.
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. Cool. I love cat. I got 3 of them myself.
Oh my gosh, me too.
Yep. I funny enough, my wife, she adopted the first 2 at PetSmart, and I think PetSmart set us up, but we're cat people, so it was okay. Around all these kittens, so we caught the 4-year-old first, and as she's leaving, by the way, we have the one she was boarded with, her buddy Hope, and my wife tells me that as we leave, or as she leaves, like 2 hours later we end up going and getting that cat, and then the 3rd one adopted us on the street, like, you know, unfortunately with like the townhouses and everything, like people get evicted all the time. Well, there was a real like 4-week-old kitten that ended up on my front porch, so we picked her up and we got 3.
I got this one from a shelter, and
Mhm.
my other 2 I also got just outside.
Yeah, we got ours from like PetSmart. I guess we did one with Charlie's Angels or something back, like, because our oldest cat now, she's 7, and our second oldest one is 5, and then 4. But we've had them all for 4 or 5 years now. So just check up for the kitty today?
Yeah.
Shot?
His teeth thing, because they think he has like something in there that might be wrong.
Oh, okay.
So
Like,
nothing like major.
gotcha.
They're just gonna check.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, my animal vet just went out of business. So I'm in the business for looking. Yeah, apparently this place has been in business in this town for like 50 years. And then like 3 months ago, we got a message saying that due to something wrong with the place they were in, they were temporarily closed. And like a month after that, we got it's with Heavy Hearts. Which sucks for me because my like cat that we adopted from outside is like crazy, and so like we used to have to drug her to go to the vet for the first 2 years, and then finally she got comfortable with the vet last year that she started letting the vet handle her, and now I gotta go chase vets. Because it is not cheap to take a cat when the cat does not want to be cooperative, because just to drug her basically cost me like $250, and then the appointment on top of it. So like she is my $500 cat that gets her checkup, opposed to my other 2 who cost me like $90 each. Yeah.
But I like them because you can pay, you can get a plan, and then it's just a month
And does that work for everything? Like whatever, or is that just for like your basic stuff?
It covers a good bit.
Okay.
I feel like it doesn't cover like medications
Yeah.
or like tests. There are some tests that aren't covered. Like they were gonna check him for heart disease, but it's gonna be a $300 test. And she's like, I don't have that extra money just lying around.
Yeah. No.
So yeah, it just depends.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, honestly, I thought about getting pet insurance because I've looked at a lot of it, and none of it goes with the place. So basically, what it does is, you know, if you take your cat to you're gonna end up paying for it anyways. So you pay for everything up front, and then you submit everything. I'm still doing a little bit of research on it, but then you submit, and then they'll cover after the fact, and kick you back some dollars because every bit helps. If you can get off or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But they're like children, so they're gonna keep going to doctors. But that is good that you can just do like a little monthly plan and they work. You know what I mean? That is really cool. They're probably one of the only places in this town that does that because your regular vet's not doing that.
Yeah.
How old is he?
That's a good question. I'm gonna say like 9.
Gotcha.
They didn't have an exact date
Mm-hmm.
when I got him from the shelter, but when I got him, he was about, I don't know, 8 months maybe.
Okay.
So that was about good.
So you've had him for a while. Very good. I like the new age things they have nowadays compared to when I was having cats when I was like 20. Like you got the self-cleaning robot cat boxes and stuff.
He's actually deathly afraid of all of the
Tech.
like, yeah. My younger cats are fine with it.
Yeah.
But for some reason he's just
Not having it. Old man set in his ways.
Yeah.
I get it. Old Miss Ma'am, I hope the appointment goes well.
Yeah, thank you. So
Absolutely,
much.
and it was you too. Thank you. See you later, kitty cat. Have a good one. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a shorty again. Thank you everyone for liking. I know exactly who this is. So I know exactly who I'm taking. And then we are going to It is doom and gloom out here today, ladies and gentlemen. Doom and gloom. All right, so of course I had to get one that is going on the other side of town, and it looks like I will have this done probably around 7:27, 7:28, and then get back up to the lady at 7:40. So we will be pushing for time a little bit, but we'll get her taken care of. I'm pretty sure. I know exactly where my drop-off is, so. Thank you everyone for joining. We are on our way to go pick up our next customer. We are giving rides today on Uber. It looks like crap outside, so that's telling me at some point it's going to pour buckets. And thank you for coming in. If you wouldn't mind liking the live, I would appreciate that. It's going to go the wrong way. We're not doing that. So. If I can drop her off by like 7:27, I think I got 13 minutes to get to her, and that'll be one of the funny things. It'll be coming all the way basically back from where I would drop her off at to pick her up, and then go all the way back and forth, back and forth. So. We're having a good morning so far. I mean, it started off pretty slow, but dollar-wise, we're doing all right. We're just going to be working probably all day today. When I say all day, I mean till like 2 or 3 o'clock. Normally we don't do that, but today it's looking like I'm going to need to. So we had a great 4th of July though. Fireworks are on my page. I got a video. I got some pictures up with the food being made and everything. I got a video to put the whole 4th of July together from start to finish, coming soon. But it's been a good 4th of July weekend. Had some family come over, had a good time. Fireworks went pretty well considering you can't have the really good ones here. You got to kind of live within the rules they give you, so the fireworks were really good for what we could do. Right now I'm going to pick up my friend's daughter, because that's who this is, and then go drop her off, which is about 5 minutes around the corner, and then I gotta then go get Miss Rosemary. Everybody knows Miss Rosemary who joins my channel. She is a cash ride that I get every day. She pays me $10 a day, so I only have to take her to work, which is about 13-minute drive, probably 4 miles It's just through town, so that's why it takes so long. And I got to pick her up in 21 minutes. So this one should take me about 7 more minutes to be off of this ride. And then she's getting taken to a daycare, this one. And then my other one is I think a home nurse. So she helps her client at home, takes care of her, helps her through her physical therapy at the house and stuff like that. So here we go with this youngin'. Hello. Good morning.
Hey, John.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hello, how are we doing? It's nice seeing you. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hey, you're very welcome. I appreciate getting you. It's a nice, easy, smooth ride.
Yeah.
Not far at all. That was your phone, wasn't it?
Yep.
I hear that so much in the back seat. Like, usually people getting in within the first 10 seconds, I'll hear the... How was the 4th?
It was good.
Nice.
We went to the Sharksburg.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
And there's that friend
That's my
again.
drink.
Oh, that was the drink this time?
Yeah. Mondays.
Yeah, absolutely. If I'm correct, color me blind. Doesn't your uncle live up there?
Yeah, he does.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Oh, miss old Andrew. You know, I lived with him when I was 15 for about a year.
Yeah.
Right up on Pall Mall with Crazy Becky. Oh, it was funny. It was fun. The funniest Becky story I'll ever say is I remember Andrew, like, you know, we used to have parties and stuff there, and Andrew and one of his buddies, Sean Ball, were getting ready to get into a fight, and he was getting real ignorant. He was about to, like, throw down, and, like, you know, the homies was trying to stop it. It wasn't working out that way. Becky come out the kitchen with about a 10-inch blade and was like, I will cut both of y'all motherfuckers, and literally fighting stopped instantly. That's why I say Crazy Becky. I love Becky though. It's good times when we were in our 20s.
Yeah.
Did you guys see any fireworks down there or cookout or anything like that?
Yeah, it's like this park thing at the park.
Mhm.
They're really, it's better than Winchester's.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Winchester's getting kind of lame with theirs, man. Like, don't help. I don't like Winchester anymore.
Yeah, it was fun.
Good. Glad to hear. Ray there? Or?
No.
Oh, damn. He's the only one. I haven't seen Ray in a long time. I'd love to see him. Because I know he lives out of town.
Yeah, he lives in Woodstar.
Yeah. I still remember that corner store that went there.
Right there.
Yeah. I moved to all these damn little box houses that cost way too damn much money
Yeah.
for being what they are, you know?
Yeah.
They cost more than what my house is. My house is like 1,800 more square feet and actually looks like a house and not a box.
Yeah. It's like almost 2,000, right? Or
Yeah.
2,000, right?
Yeah. And God forbid if you want to buy one, I think it's like $450,000. Like my house is worth almost that, like about that. And my house, like I said, it's got about 1,000 more square feet. And it's just looks like a house, and I ain't got no one on top of me. That's my other thing. Like I don't want to be like at my place and then found like if I have someone connected to me where we can hear each other like yelling or talking or you know what I mean?
Yeah. We've been the upstairs and downstairs neighbors, so
Mm-hmm.
I see both sides.
Yep. No, absolutely. I kick you off right here. Is that good?
Yeah,
All
thank
right.
you.
Hey, you're welcome. I hope you have a good. You too. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yep. Kids are coming because
Oh.
we're off Friday. Yep. All right. See you later.
Yes, ma'am. Have a good one. All right, welcome everybody. Thank you for coming in. We are headed to go pick up my cash ride. She's a little bit of ways away, but that's what we're gonna do. Come see this doom and gloom. Jump down in the comments below. Let me know. Say hello. We have had a good weekend. We also, we do video games on here too. We're about to start Twitching and YouTube streaming on YouTube and Twitch. My Xbox Series X games, as I get them or want to play them, new ones, we'll also be doing reviews about them. I've been playing video games since I was 3 years old. I was trying to save the princess when the earthquake in 1988 happened, and I died on 8/4 because the thing went out. We do some daddy-daughter comedy too, by the way. So yeah, we do a lot down here. Jump down in the comments, say hello. Appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you very much. We're also going to be doing exclusive videos and stuff like that for members, like gaming stuff and even rideshare stuff. So if you want, for $2.99 bottom tier, jump on in. You will start getting some exclusive stuff. So we're at 5584 right now. We have 6 rides in on Uber at 5584. We're about to go do a cash ride, so that'll technically be a part of the total, but I'm not really big on counting that because it's cash. But we try to do 20 rides a day, and honestly, for the next, couple weeks, that's exactly what we're gonna do. And that'll get us anywhere from $150 to $200, depending on the day and stuff like that. Will almost guarantee 99.9% of the time it will carry at least 150. So I'd like to hear from you guys. How was everyone's 4th of July? everyone had a good time. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I do appreciate that. Yes, my alarm just told me to go get Rosemary. We're probably about 12 or 13 minutes away from Miss Rosemary. So normally we'd be a little closer, but we're not. So we should still get her by, I'm going to look my map up. 12 minutes away. We may be very much about a minute or two late getting her. So that's kind of what it's going to look like. It's about 2 minutes later than normal. But she doesn't walk out till like 7:41, 7:42 anyways. So I'm not too sure we're going to be late anyways. You know? Yeah. I think we'll be, for her, right on time. And then we'll flip the camera back and you guys will get to enjoy Miss Rosemary. She's a hoot, man. She's my World Cup soccer partner in crime. And they had an amazing soccer World Cup game on last night. Oh, Mexico and England. England survived, pulled it out, and then hung on in Mexico City, which was crazy. It's the first time this team has lost in that stadium. So it's a pretty impressive game. I didn't get to watch much of it because I had to go to bed so I could get up super early because that game didn't go off, I think, until almost midnight. So I can't stay up that long. I wish the games would come on about 6 or 7. I know why they come on so late, but I wish it was a couple hours earlier so I could watch most of it. We got a $3 tip, so we're at actually 58.84 right now. So my friend's daughter tipped me $3 on that one, so that one turned out to be $8.24 for 2 miles instead of $5.24. That's why occasionally I'll take something like that because, well, you know, it could end up doing all right. So $58.84 for 6 rides, almost $10 a ride. Very close. Obviously $8.64 a ride. Let's get a green light here. Hell yeah, princess. Great job. Great job. Let's go. Very good. And I'm glad you messaged because now at least I know I'm still getting messages. Sometimes I worry that I might have forgotten to turn the chat on. So thank you for messaging. At least now lets me know that I got the chat on. We're heading to Miss Rosemary right now. We're going to be about a minute or two late getting her, but probably right on time because she never comes out at 7:40 on time anyways. So we got 8 likes. Appreciate all of you. All right. I'd like to not hit any lights, maybe get me there about a minute early, and then as I say that, what happens? I hit a light. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Okay, give me green light, or green arrow. So cool. Not bad. Well, very good, Princessa. Good luck on this ride. I know you got this. I know it's easy. So let's go. Get to do this ride, and this will make my breakfast money, so I will be getting something for breakfast obviously in a little bit. Hey, question, Princess, did you watch my Nintendo Switch 2 video? The unboxing, like my 2 unboxing ones that I had? Oh, did you? Well, congrats on getting some stuff packed away, obviously. Were you able to do anything for the 4th, or was it just a normal day? Oh, you're good. I was just curious. Because, like I was telling you, I got my gaming part of this is also going to start being a part of the channel too. And, like doing videos on games or systems or collecting, stuff like that. So, trying to get some input, see if you liked it, because I got some more ideas I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start overlaying videos over top of me talking some through the video, so it's not all on me all the time. But I'm going to start doing that with all my videos, so I don't have me on the screen 24/7 while I'm talking. So close. We're about 7 minutes away, 8 minutes away from Miss Rosemary. You know, everyone's fave. Everybody loves Miss Rosemary. Yes, I'm satisfied with driving for Uber. No, I will not do the survey, though. I don't want you to think I'm good with it and then you start taking my pay away. I'm not done. That's very good. That's awesome. That means you got some sleep, correct? That's what it sounds like, which is great. I love that. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you so much. We are almost to Miss Rosemary. Absolutely. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, we're gonna go have a good time today. We're gonna go work. We're gonna get some things done today. Very good. Glad to hear that. But yeah, so that's how I'm going to start doing my videos, like putting some overlay on top of it, just so I'm not always on the screen. You know what I mean? But we are very close to Miss Rosemary finally. So we'll go ahead and flip the screen back around so I don't forget. Because you know how I like to forget to put it back in the car, and then you guys are hearing people but not seeing them, so. Hey everyone, don't forget to like the live if you're new coming in here. Even if you don't stay long, that will help me tremendously for the rest of the live, but mainly the next live too. It just helps me get more people in here. So thank you very much. Like, you can't join a membership or nothing like that. A subscribe and a like on a live and subscribe to the channel. Nothing helps more than that, honestly. So thank you again. And at times that's actually more important than a membership or a super chat or anything like that. So, all right. So I'm surprised she didn't message me. saying, "Are you here?" Honestly, she was supposed to message me anyways, on Sunday, just to make sure she was still up here, but she didn't. So here I am. Let me go ahead and message Miss Rosemary and tell her I'm here, because guess what? I am. All right. Just message Miss Rosemary. I assume she still needs a ride because she didn't call me and tell me no. So, but she was supposed to just keep in touch just in case. So, 4th of July went amazing here, Princess. I don't know if you've seen some of my pictures, and if you do, go back through my pictures on my post and like them. And then I had the 4th of July live. If you haven't seen that, it's about a 30-minute video. You could probably fast forward it to the thing. But basically showed the fireworks going off and stuff. It wasn't nothing special, but it was pretty cool looking. For what I'm allowed to, because in Virginia, you can't have anything that leaves the ground. So these things are more like, you know, high voltage, sprinklers and stuff like that. It's just, you can only do what we can do. Miss Rosemary is right there. All right, guys. I'll be back with you guys soon. Here she comes to save the day. Miss Rosemary. Love Miss Rosemary. Hey, Miss Rosemary.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are we doing?
Good.
Did you have a good weekend?
Very good weekend.
Very good.
How was your Independence Day?
It was good.
Okay.
A lot of food, lot of fireworks.
Yes.
Maybe for me a couple drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had some
Yes,
good time.
A lot of fireworks. I was in Manassas too. I came back yesterday night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was fun.
Good. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah. Well, normally I set the fireworks off, right?
Mhm.
But I might have been a little too under the influence of alcohol.
Oh.
So my wife lit the fireworks off because we were cooking, we got the pool, we was just doing we had a great time.
Yeah.
Before you knew it, it was firework time, and I wasn't Yep, I was not in any shape to be lighting fireworks. I'm gonna be honest. So my wife lit the fireworks.
Good.
Yeah. We had a good time though.
Yeah, it was so good. We did barbecue. People enjoyed drinking, enjoying. It was so great.
Yep. And then remember what I told you about yesterday, right?
Yeah.
I was so right. Told you that game was going to be awesome. England and Mexico. Man, that game was awesome.
Oh.
Did you watch?
I watched it. England won Mexico, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3-2.
They did too.
Yep. But that.
I couldn't believe.
Yeah. And then Brazil lost.
I didn't watch Brazil match.
It's the first time Brazil has lost this early in the World Cup in 30 years.
And I heard they were crying.
Oh, they were. Neymar retired.
Oh my God.
Yep, he retired. Brazil, it was 2-0 with like 4 minutes to play, and Brazil got a penalty kick and scored and made it 2-1. But that game was never. Brazil could have won. They probably should have won. They blew a lot of opportunities. Oh, there was a couple kicks on goal they had that they normally don't miss. Yeah, Brazil should have won, but Norway got them. And then tonight, did you see El Presidente Donald Trump, what he did?
Today?
Yep. Donald, you remember how United States got the red card?
Yes.
The guy? Donald Trump called the guy who was in charge of FIFA, and told him to review the red card. Guess what? FIFA took the red card away. He's not suspended. He's playing.
Man,
Donald Trump basically told FIFA, my man needs to play.
What?
And FIFA unsuspended him. He is playing tonight.
Trump is a joking.
Nope. Donald Trump made a phone call. The President of the United States.
Oh my God.
So FIFA, for the first time
For the
ever,
first time ever.
unsuspended somebody for a World Cup game.
Huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. So I forget what his name is, Bologna or whatever he is. He's playing tonight now. Yep. Must be not.
Trump is Trump.
Yep. Trump is just killing it. You know what?
Show the whole world that he's powerful.
Absolutely. You know, all the crazy things he's done, I'm okay with this one. We might need this guy tonight.
Yes, he's doing the crazy thing and he's doing the good one.
Yep. But Belgium is mad. The Belgium coach said this is BS. Because, you know, Belgium thinks he should be suspended.
Yes.
Well, I guess they should, because that's his best player.
I didn't know the guy is playing today.
Yep. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah, 8 o'clock tonight. Oh, I'm watching it.
Watching it seriously.
I'm not gonna be in a good mood tomorrow morning if we lose.
Yeah. That is it. They are playing with who? Belgium?
Belgium, yeah. Yep.
I don't think Belgium can win this.
I don't think so either. Belgium shouldn't have won the game they won, but they did. But you know, weird things happen. So US just needs to come out serious and start hot, because that's why the US has done so well, is because they start off, they're scoring goals in the first 20 minutes of World Cup games. So like, if they can start off fast, they're a really good defensive team.
Yes.
But what we've shown is we're also an explosive offensive team. So we're doing good. We just need to start early.
Yeah, they don't need to start early.
Yep, because then it makes our defense easier. When we're playing from 1-0 or 2-0 early, we can pretty much do whatever we want on defense.
Exactly.
And then that's when you can start taking chances to get turnovers, to get the ball back into the other opponent's field. So the start of this game is important. The first 20 minutes of this game is important.
Yeah. Well, it's funny, me. Trump said something I didn't know. I didn't even hear.
Yep. Yeah. And everyone, like, not everybody, but Belgium isn't happy.
Yeah, with that decision, right? With the guy coming back.
Yep.
Belgium will not be happy.
No, absolutely not. But here was the thing. I didn't think he should have got kicked out to begin with. I didn't think it was that bad.
It was not bad.
Like, I think they were both playing, because, like, I remember the play. Like, it was the other player who actually cut in front of him that initiated the contact. And I know what they talked about, the cleat, the way the cleat looked like it slid down and almost like he, like, kind of tried to, like, step on him or whatever in air or whatever. But I just think it was incidental contact. And I never thought he should have got a red card. I've seen worse.
Maybe yellow.
Yeah,
not
absolutely. Not red. Because yellow would have got him thrown out of the game. Okay, whatever. But red gets you suspended for the next one. And in the World Cup knockout round, that's important.
Very important. Very important.
So.
Oh, today 8 o'clock will be wow.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be wild.
Everybody will be ready to watch the match.
Yep. Yep.
Thank God I will be home.
Oh, you know I will be. You know I'm going to be home.
Go home and do certain things before I eat.
Yep.
I'm ready to watch the match.
Yep, I'm going to go home and do some things and then tell my wife and daughter to leave me alone. I'm watching soccer tonight. Be like, my name is not Dad or hubby today. It is leave me the hell alone.
It's interesting.
Yep. So I see we're back to hitting the lights again. Thankfully, it's still early.
It's ready. I think the weather of today will be better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not too hot like the past days was hell.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Today look better. Today look better. The past week was like hell.
Was it? Yeah.
Heat.
Yeah, it really was.
Hot.
Yeah.
We don't move outside by the 12:1, no.
Uh-huh.
Everybody indoors.
Yeah, I'm okay with it looking like this because that
Yes.
means it's cooler. That means it's not going to be as hot. I mean, when I say not as hot, it's going to be 84.
Woo.
But like that's still hot. But because it's been 100 and it's felt like 105,
105.
this is nothing.
This is not.
So I'll take this over all that weather.
105, 100 is too much.
Well, yeah, because at some point it's just hot for the sake of being hot.
America has a good team.
Yeah. Yep.
Powerful team.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got a damn
I've
good
never
team.
seen American playing like this. My first time.
Oh yeah. And here's what's crazy, because I've started looking some stats up and everything on America men World Cup teams. We've never won the World Cup, and the best we've ever placed in the World Cup, the best finish we ever had, was third place in 1930.
1930.
Yep.
Long time ago.
Oh yeah. Hitler was watching the games. That's how long ago that was, that Hitler was at the game watching it.
Damn.
Yeah. So, yeah, 1930 was the last time the U.S.
Make a name.
Yep. But the women are great. The women have won, I think, like 6 or 7 World Cups. The women won like 4 in a row.
Yeah, not the women.
Yeah, the women are great. It's the men suck. But this year is the best team I think we have. Like, and we're in America. So we're not like on enemy territory, so to speak. You know what I mean? Mexico and Canada now are out of the tournament. So anywhere we play, we're the favorite and we're the home team.
Yeah.
Because if we would have had to play Mexico, it would have been in Mexico. If we would have had to play Canada, it would have been in the, so we wouldn't have been the home team. Now that those two teams are out, now
everybody's focused on America.
absolutely. So this is the best chance we got to
Even England will focus on America.
yeah. I'm telling you, England right now, that's a crazy one. Like, that team looks really, really good. I said that to begin with. I thought England or Mexico could win the World Cup, and I still think England. Now Brazil's out. Like,
This is rough.
that's crazy.
Surprising.
So early, yes. I didn't expect Brazil to win the World Cup, but they've made it to the final 8 every year for the past, or every World Cup for the past, I think 6 or 7 World Cups.
Yeah.
It's crazy how long that's been.
That's why they were crying.
Yeah. And then Neymar retired.
Why should he do that? He should play next time. She won. That was like a disgrace to him.
I mean, he's not that old either.
Yeah.
Like, he's not as old as Messi. Messi's older
Messi's
than him.
older than him.
Yeah.
I thought it was like disgrace or shame. I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's just upset. Sometimes you shouldn't make a decision right away. You know what I mean?
It's true.
So I think that, I mean, he might not actually retire. We'll see. But it's emotion. Sometimes you just don't make emotional decisions right away.
Only days gone. Everybody back to work today.
Yeah, unfortunately. We're all back to work. I know I took the weekend off too. I didn't work at all.
Oh, you didn't work the weekend?
Yep, I took the whole weekend off. I was gonna work Saturday and Sunday, but Saturday I didn't work because I was just there was a lot to still get done before the party, and then Sunday I woke up early. I was like, you know what? I'm stay home.
Like you're tired.
Yeah. Yeah, because then it's like recovering from the big weekend of doing everything. And so they're doing all the electric power work down this line.
I've been walking here since.
Yeah. All right, Miss Ma'am.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hey, you're welcome again.
We'll start the week again.
Yes, we'll do this again. Hey, thank you very much again.
Thank you too. See you tomorrow morning.
Yes, and we will talk about the USA and Belgium.
Tomorrow morning we'll be talking about the U.S. Maybe the winning.
I hope
The
so.
winning of U.S.
Yep. Have a good one.
Same to you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Right before I get back into driving. Yeah, it was kind of crazy that happened, but hey, it is what it is. Thank you very much. Let's go, Queen. Yes, hydrate. We're going to hydrate today. Everyone hydrate. Even if it ain't too hot looking outside, guess what? It still might be a little too hot. Thank you so much. Let's get that up there. We're going to like that one. That was so awesome. I don't think I've seen that one. That is awesome. Everybody, like that for me, please. I'm going to see some likes get on that one. All right, so we're back on Uber. We're going to see what we can't do there. I'm also going to try to make some money on, not make some money, get to breakfast, obviously. I got my breakfast money now. So we'll see if I can't go make it to get something. I'm glad I got to see that, Princess. I normally don't get to see some of them because of the driving and everything. I happen to, like I said, be slowing down to read a question. And Orion, what's going on? Thank you for coming. Yeah, it was a really good 4th. You know, like there's the 3 major holidays that me and my wife, we really cook for and stuff like that. The 4th of July is one of them, and we bring the family over. Christmas and Thanksgiving, we really don't bring the family over for that, but we still cook for those. The 4th is the one where we pull people over and we get some of the family together. But I mean, these things are a little expensive too, so that's why we don't do them a lot. Because we don't really like to ask anyone to bring anything. We kind of take the financial hit of it ourselves, which is completely fine. But that's why we don't do it, I'd say probably 4 or 5 times out of the year, because just as full disclosure, you know, I talk about almost everything. This 4th of July probably cost about $500 to $600 with food and everything else, alcohol and stuff like that. So probably about $500-600 easy. I'd say closer to $600 probably, because the fireworks cost me probably about $350 by themselves. But again, the fireworks thing, they're a once a year thing, so I'll do that. Firehouse is being built. Very nice. Very evil. Alright. We're waiting on rides, obviously. I kind of sometimes know when I go and do cash rides that I could be breaking up my momentum a little bit on Uber by turning Uber off for about 20 minutes, but I'm a firm believer that it'll kick back in. So we were just going through here. There's a police officer coming up on my left. You know, they're doing their job. Pre and post 4th of July, making sure that everyone stays out here safe and no one's getting hurt from the drinkers and the people who are trying to get rowdy and maybe start some trouble. I only know that because I used to be one of them. So I get it. I used to be a troublemaker in my younger days. Wasn't always set to start trouble, just happened that way sometimes. So, thank you everyone for coming. If you wouldn't mind liking the live, jumping down and saying hello in the chat, subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it very much. Throw a like out to Princess. She, the queen of high flame hustle for that nice hydration turtle. All right. So we really might make it to breakfast. I was kind of hoping maybe not this early make it to breakfast, but I mean, I'm hungry, but I was hoping that rides would be kicking in and staying in. We got some gaming things coming on. We got NCAA football 27 coming out on Thursday. I have the Conor McGregor fight on Saturday. We have the U.S. and Belgium today. Also, I'm going to be reviewing some other games. And the big one, November 19th, sorry. Grand Theft Auto 6. That's a crazy one coming out. My CarPlay just shuts off on its own. When the hell did that start happening? All right. I see we got other people, other gig tubers on right now. Very shout out to them. Hero and Kelly and all that stuff. All right. Up in here. We're gonna try to get some breakfast. Why not, right? Love having the electric car. I can just kind of pull out pretty quickly and not even get close to them.
Hello, welcome to Burger King. May I take your order, please?
Yeah, can I give you my code? 191179.
Okay, go ahead.
May I get a sausage, egg, enormous burrito meal large with a vanilla Coke, please?
$10.27, drive around. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right, 10.27. I'm gonna get rid of some of my pennies because they're not giving pennies out anymore. So I'm gonna give some of mine away. I don't want all these pennies. I got like a whole, probably about 100 of them right here. I'd like to get rid of them. I also got about 70 quarters next to me. Not that I want to get rid of those, but those are just in case I need any like vending, or not vending machine, sorry, parking meter. Got some dimes and nickels there too, but yeah, just in case I get any parking meters or anything like that I need. We're still finding trips on my on Uber. Still haven't found one yet, but they will. I'm sure of that. My acceptance rate's only at 49%, which is kind of funny. I got one. We're going to pick up my buddy Larry. You guys remember Larry, don't you? Larry, he's the one that has a hard time getting around that I worry about. But I love Larry. He's just right up the road. Picking him at the barber and probably taking him to go to IHOP. No, we're going to Martin's instead of IHOP. He needs to go get some food.
1027.
Hey, how you doing, man? Can I get a barbecue too, please?
Yep.
Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna turn into a damn burrito, man. Thank you, boss. I don't know, maybe it's my screen or nothing. Do I look red in the face, y'all? I'm curious. I don't look red. And it is true, I am going to turn into a damn burrito, but I can't help it. The sauce they put on these things are amazing. I probably, if I just had the sauce, wouldn't even care about the burrito. I'd probably just get the damn sandwich and put the sauce on it. I really like the damn sandwiches.
There you go.
All right, have a good one, buddy.
Good.
Thank you. Put my barbecue on. Yes, he did. See, that's what I talk about. Look, man, this guy, he rubbed me the wrong way when I first started coming here, but this dude's a pretty good guy. Yep, we're gonna go get this guy from the barber shop, Mr. Larry, and we're gonna go take him to Martin's, and then maybe I'll get his ride again. But I gotta make a quick decision to get from here. I got to be in the next lane, but I couldn't get there to begin with, so. If this car in front of me will do me some justice, I'll make it to him. All right, we made it. We were able to get over pretty quickly. Yep, I see him right there. He looks so small, guys. He looks so small. He does not look good.
Still here.
Thank God for that, Big Larry.
1329.
Okay.
I don't know what to make of this fucked up weather, man. It's hot, it's humid, it's raining, it's hot.
Trust me, they don't know either.
Yeah. Fuck. Ooh.
How you been, buddy?
You beat me to the punch. I was going to say that to you.
Aw, man, you know, it was a good 4th. Did some food, did some fireworks, but more concerned about you, man. Sorry, man. These damn bumps, as much as they fix some of them.
It might just be me. It's like no traffic out. It's Monday. It's a regular work day. They're working, but the roads seem partly empty.
No, but they usually are like this on the off season of school.
Oh.
They start filling up again mid-July and definitely when school starts.
Okay.
Because normally what you'd be seeing right now, you'd see about 150 to 200 more cars just from people going to school and stuff like that. So it's about right, because about 9, 10 o'clock, probably more 10
It's
than...
hard to tell. It's dark.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like doomsday out
A little
here.
after 8, I think.
Yep. 8, 10. But it's because it looks like it's going to rain all day. I mean, I don't know if it is, but it looks like it
If you
is.
don't, it's gonna miss a hell of a chance.
Yeah, I know. I don't mind the rain.
You're never gonna break me that habit, grabbing for the handle.
I know.
That ain't there.
I know. Yeah, I know. I think you enjoyed when I had my mom's car for about 10 days. She had it.
It helps.
Yeah. It's crazy because the front one has it,
Yeah.
but it's the only one. It's the only one.
Choosy bastard.
Yeah, I know. And maybe I did pay for the upgrade. A couple thousand more to got the second
Two
one.
handles.
Yeah. You know that second handle's gonna cost about $1,800. Just saying right now, John. I'm just gonna let you know. $1,800. Probably. It ain't probably not too far off from the truth either. So I assume you're going to get some food and stuff.
A little bit.
Yeah. How was IHOP the other day? I know I never got your ride to take you back
I
out.
don't eat like I used to.
Yeah.
I'm slowing down up there.
Well, I can absolutely tell you don't eat like you used to either, man. You've lost a lot of weight.
Just
And
don't feel all like eating
yeah,
or that good.
like I worry about it because it doesn't look like it happened pretty quickly almost. It looked like overnight, basically. But I mean, as long as you're still here and you're feeling all right, I guess that's all that matters, right?
What it'd be to become the last 3-4 weeks in that fucking Winchester. They don't offer much.
Yeah. You'd be lucky if they know your name
Right.
and remember you're still in one of their rooms they put you
Barrel
in.
fucking number there.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll say this, and I guess I'll continue to say sorry. I think it just matters the hands you get into, because I do think you can come across some good people up there. Because Valley Health is pretty heavy on their employees. Like, some people can't take it, some people are ran to the ground, and some people are just fed up.
I missed something. They're what?
They run their employees into the ground.
Oh, fuck.
Like
I'll go with that.
Valley Health. I don't think it's so much the employees. I think the employees are tired of getting screwed, tired of getting dicked around.
I hear the complaining. That's
Yeah.
fair enough.
And so I think it's the heads that ruin some of the care, because the heads create a culture and it's just pissed everyone off. I mean, they cut people's pays,
I heard
which
that
I
too.
didn't think you were allowed to do. Like, once you hire someone, as long as it wasn't into like a position bump, like if you just gave people, like, I didn't think you could take them back. And they absolutely cut people's pays.
Huh. Well, my own travels, a lot of they work at this one and the one in Front Royal. The doctors too.
We going to this one, buddy?
Yeah,
All right, boss.
you'll
man.
do.
All right.
Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I'm getting energy. Been a while. Here we go.
Absolutely, buddy. I got you again.
You for now.
Told you I ain't changing on nobody.
Yeah. Ah, this is tough on my butt. Oh, God. Ouch. Instead of my grapes.
Uh-oh. Big Larry, you have a good one, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Yes, sir. All right, what's going on? Well, I hope you didn't want any of them, correct? Because if you did, unfortunately, you didn't. You just didn't know you didn't want any. You thought you wanted one, but you realized, you know what, I don't think I do. Yeah. I go to Walmart or Martin's. Martin's has a little bit better selection of donuts early, because I guess they're just a little more fresh. At least from my Walmart. So we're good. We're at 64, 62. We just need to stay busy today. Like, that's going to always be the key here, is getting busy and staying busy. Because everybody sees who's joined this channel, who joins these lives. When we get cranking, it gets cranking pretty quickly. We're just trying to stay that way. And right now, I'm just trying to eat my breakfast. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I like some good discounts. Yeah, food was good too at the cookout, man. Everything went really well. Like, me and my wife were tickled, happy, and we were very, 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 everything was good. We were very happy with it. School's about to start back up in a month here. You crazy place here. I know I'll be getting a $2 tip from him soon, so we'll go from $64 to $66 here in about the next 20 minutes. I am sure of that. Positive of that. Actually, I got another ride. That was pretty damn easy, actually. Where are we going? Motel 6. Verified 4.72. So not the greatest customer rating, but I've had worse. Hell, today, one of my customer ratings was a 4.71. And I don't understand it. Because usually when these people, like, these are not, yeah, 4.72 is not the greatest, obviously. But when I get like these customer ratings people in here, I'm like, I don't understand why. Oh, yeah. Yep. Ours is doing that too. They're starting to. They just switched from the 4th of July, and I saw them yesterday.
New message from Jason. Please pick up around back at room 117, please.
Yeah, I know these people. I take them every time. They're the Chinese people. I don't know why they get a bad rating. They don't say shit. Maybe that's why. They're quiet, nice people. I have no problem with them, like zero. So, everyone, don't forget to like the live if you haven't already. Yeah, these gentlemen are pretty nice. All right, so only one of them is looking at me, so where's the other two? I know there's two more. There's two of them. They're avoiding me like they think I have a bomb or something. I know they're waiting for their third person, but it's just funny. Like they're just sitting here, chilling. Two of the three, just waiting. Not sure exactly what we're waiting on, but we're waiting. They now are looking back at a room like, is the room going to explode the third person or not? What's going on? Let's go. What's up?
Jason.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Every day. Yep, there you go.
没错，他发的截图不对，他发的截图9点多的，现在是8点多呀。不是，这9点多，你看，不对。我看了半天，不对呀，这不是那天的宝马吗？
我得管他把那天的宝马拿来发给我，我这个人才。
不然早上，我看截图早上。今天又掉8个点。
啊？你吹牛逼？我吹牛逼？妈绿的连红色都看不见了，我吹牛逼。又负了，
一直这样。
今天还没出来，今天5点。机器人还涨吗？
全负的，我操！
这是那天的。
这哪天？这就是今天的，
还没更新嘞，
这已经更新了，这个
已经更新了。
今天负90了，掉8个点。之前不知道。
走的时候你就炸了，这样。
不可能一直掉的。怎么可能直接就把 AI 给抛弃了，往哪跑？小的体位。
不一样。你不是等上班呢还？
All right, guys.
Down here.
All right, you have a good day. Thank you, bud. What's going on, Leo? I've been doing pretty good. How about yourself, brother? What has been going on with you? You know, I'm over here just living my best life, working, doing my thing. Got doing a whole lot on YouTube again, but this time will be for the foreseeable future. So we're good. Got me some breakfast, so we're on here just trying to make some money on Uber. Right now I'm, I think 8 rides into this, 70.91, so not horrible. Not lighting the world on fire yet, but we're doing all right. We're around my neighborhood right now. I got my breakfast burrito with me. I do got to use the bathroom. So, thinking about going to use the bathroom real quick, obviously. Then get back in the car, eat my burrito. Check on my mother-in-law, make sure she's good real quick. Probably be going about 2 minutes at most. I'm actually not. I was at a stop sign when I saw the comments. Thank you. I'm not reading them now. I'm talking about my own thing. Thank you very much, though. Bye-bye. Gracias. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. You want to handle... Thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, there we go. Oh, absolutely. Again, I expect all that. But that's why, like I said, I'm not trying to be silly or nothing, but I don't try to read the comments, obviously, while I'm driving, because that is not. But I don't need someone just trying to hijack my live. And yeah. But we are eating our burrito right now. So if I'm not on the screen, that's why. I don't want to watch me eating. No, absolutely. I do all my talking just off the cuff of my head normally, because I'll see something from a couple minutes ago on a comment or something. So, yeah, I really do my best. So, how is hubby doing? I got one, maybe. I got one. Yep. I got one. It's a baby one, but you know me. Yep. Okay. This is very interesting. You want to hear something funny, chat? You guys are going to think this is funny. I tried to leave while my car was still plugged up to the charger. Thankfully, they don't let that happen. We have a ride. Okay, on a side note, in all seriousness, real quick, has any and everything correct? So like, and that's good. I assume like things have gotten better, right? Because that sounds like it's the same. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's doing his thing with work and stuff like that. Because I think that was kind of the point the last time, was a part of it. Like, not just you needed help, but like, well, we're always looking for improvement. So we will take the improvement and we will try to build on that. I get what you mean by not enough, and I understand that. But if he's improved something, then I feel like we can keep building on this. I just wish it didn't take, you know, losing the family like the first time to get a little bit of change. You know what I mean? Like nobody should. It shouldn't have to take that long. Don't get me wrong. Hell, guess what? I'm part of that. That's happened to me before. Just saying. Like I've been left because I needed to change in some areas, and so like yeah. All right, we're about to go pick up our rider right here. This rider will be in my car for literally about 90 seconds, in all honesty. Miss Miranda. How are we doing?
Good.
Okay. Perfect. Miss Miranda, I hope you have a great day. You're welcome. Like I said, 90 seconds. No, I get it. I do both. I make time for myself, no doubt. But I do. You can do both. You can have time for yourself and do the other stuff too. I get that. Yeah. It'll be all right. It's gotten a little better. And it's going to continue to get better. It's going to take some time, and it's going to take you get vocal. So just stick on with it. Keep it going. All right. So that was a baby ride. A baby ride. So we're 9 in, 76.48. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I don't like to count my cash ride. Thank everyone for coming. Everyone like the live, subscribe to the channel. Let's go. My breakfast burrito is pretty good. Tell you, the one person I ain't been able to talk into this live yet, talk into existence, is Miss Sue. She reached out when I first got back on in the messages in one of my live videos saying hi and everything. But that's the only time I've talked to her. Yeah, we are doing. All right, let me get you back in here now. Oh, okay. Yeah. She's the only one of the OGs. Like Leo came in here earlier. Remember Leo? Put me an investor on the toolbox. So like, I remember some of the OGs. I think she's the only one. We're gonna sit and relax at the house for a minute just to see if we can't get something. Me and my daughter, she's gonna help me clean the pool out. She just doesn't know this yet, but we're gonna spray the pool out, get it all cleaned up, and then me and my wife are gonna fold it up, put it nice and pretty, put it in a box, and then we are going to set the other pool up, and we're gonna clean the shit out of that one. Clean it out real good. It's from last year. It's sat. First, we want to make sure there's not a hole in it. Two, if we can figure that out, then we're gonna take care of everything else with it. It was a pretty cool pool. Friday's going to be a busy day for me because I got to go to my urologist to go make sure I'm still cancer free on Friday. And then we're going to do a cookout with my oldest daughter and her family. So absolutely not Satan. That was not happening. Hold on one second. All right. No, I get it. Right now, I'm just charging my car at home. We're waiting on an Uber ride. We've had 10 so far. 9 on Uber and 1 cash ride, so I'm gonna charge my car for a minute, even though I don't think I need it charged yet, just to kind of make sure, because I don't know how long this day may go, how long I need it to go, yada, yada, yada. But I'm happy with where it's gone so far if we can stay busy. I'd rather have the short rides than the long ones, obviously. I can do more short rides and make more money than the long ones for $50 for 50 miles. Stupid. I'll do a whole lot of $5 or $6 rides for 2 miles, 3 miles, and make a ton more money that way than that. We are close to going and sitting over at the place. I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes, and then we're gonna go sit over, you know, where I like to get so I can get my rides and stuff. Not that it works every time, but sometimes it does. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a little late. I was done mine at like 9:45, 9:50. Like, I try to take into account everyone around me, so I mean, I still do them, but yeah, not that damn late. No, you're not allowed to. The noise ordinance here in Virginia is 10 o'clock at night. So at 10 p.m., it's supposed to just trickle down to crickets, basically. So that's almost everywhere. That's not just exclusive to one place or the other. Usually the noise ordinance time is 10 o'clock in the summertime. It might even be 9 o'clock in like the fall and winter. So, no, I get that. I really do. I'm gonna go get my GoPro. All right, got my GoPro. This little bad boy. All right, that's good enough. All right, so we are gonna go once I unplug my damn car. Son of a bitch. And in all honesty, what I'm kind of missing right now, which I'm not understanding, is right now I'm not really getting any of my medical rides. So I'm missing that part of this day. And obviously in the during the school year, I'm missing a couple rides. So I've done 9 rides, but I feel like if it was staying busy like I normally would until about now, I probably should have 12 or 13. So yeah, unfortunately I am missing out on a handful of rides, but that figured out. Obviously we're gonna do our thing, keep working, keep playing. We're gonna go. See what we can go and snag today. I'd like to get one real quick, number 10, just to get halfway done the day at 9 o'clock. That would be awesome. But let's go try to get a car washed. That actually seems like a better idea right now. Go get the car clean for the day. Now that the sun is out and people can actually start seeing my car. Not that it's horribly busy or dirty, because it's not. It's perfectly clean. But come on. So how's everyone doing? I've played the Star Fox game obviously now for a while, and the Star Fox game is awesome. I really love it for the Switch too. There is slight little subtle upgrades on it, I will say that, compared to the Nintendo 64 and then obviously the Super Nintendo version of the same game they keep remaking. So I would still consider this a remake, but an enhanced remake. So we're gonna get the car washed. Yes, it looks like it's gonna rain like hell today, but I'm not saying my car is dirty, because I don't think it's dirty, but it's a car. That pollen and all that nice happy jazz. So hello. Pretty good. How are you doing?
You're awesome.
I thank you. You too. Thank you. All right. Hang 10 car wash. All right. Put it in neutral, and here we go. Am I like the first car wash to come in here today? This thing was not running at all. If not, they'd probably just turn it off when they go so infrequent. Windows are up. All right. So how's it going so far work-wise, Princess? right. Car wash is nice and done. Got that going, thankfully. Don't need to vacuum or nothing. Just wanted to get it washed. They got their little flags out here on the little curbs for the 4th of July yesterday. I see that. Pretty cool. You know, not too bad seeing everyone all patriotic in different ways and stuff. That Jeep might have been flying a little too much. That's okay. Ain't gonna hear nothing from me. Alright, let's go get on over. Alright, we're gonna go try to kick on to Valley Avenue. That's over by where I live a little bit, but there's a little bit of movement on my map in that direction, so I'm gonna go see if I can't pop something. Sometimes, it's not all the time, but sometimes if I go in that area where there's something popping, I might be able to pull a ride, but sometimes I might pull a ride that I don't want either. So like, I'll show you what my map looks like. You see where I'm at the light right now. You see where I am, that little dot, or the little white and black little arrow, and then that yellow dot. I'm gonna try to go get in that yellow area. It's right around the corner, because normally if I do, it will, 60-65% of the time I can get a ride. Now, it's not always the ride I want. It could be a ride going 50 miles away, which obviously I don't want. But, you know, we're trying to stay busy. So since it's so close, I'm willing to go around the corner basically and see if it pops me something that I want. And if not, then so be it. But we'll find out. Because I'd like to get number 10. Like, we're on a nice little roll here, and then we died again. Seems to be the story of the life during the summer, is it eventually dies. And I don't need that. I need it to get busy, because I'd like to be done quicker than normal. And the only way I can do that is if I'm getting rides after ride after ride. Because I don't want to be out here till 2 or 3. 20 rides is the money I need. The only reason why I'll be out here that late is if it's taking forever to get these rides. I have videos to make. I want to finish up my 1-year update on my electric car. I want to make a gaming video update. Maybe stream a game or two. So and then I have my doctor's appointment on Friday, which will be super fun. Not really, but yeah. All right, we are where I wanted to be to see if I can't pop a ride. So let's cross our fingers in the next 2 or 3 minutes a ride pops off. Then I will have been right to take the risk. If not, then well, yeah. I was wrong, and I could have stayed 2 miles over on the other side, so we'll see. Hope everyone had a good 4th. Everyone had a good weekend, and hope everyone's having a good morning so far. I appreciate everyone for coming. Appreciate all the likes, the subscribes. All that means a lot to me. And just in case anybody doing gig work or anything, there are a couple of things in my videos that I am sponsoring that I have in my car, like phone chargers, phone holders, stuff like that. And if you buy through one of my links, I think I get 15% commission off of it. So take a look at that too. And I'll be putting more things in my tagging products in for a lot of gig workers and stuff. But I'm trying only to tag things I actually have in my car right now and or have used and thought was good. I'm working on getting an actual working sponsor so I can put codes out for you guys to get discounts on things that I will sponsor and stuff like that. I'm actually in the talks with a couple sponsors right now. That ain't happening either. $20 for 18.5 miles. Can't do that either. So I was right. I came to the area. I got a ride. It just wasn't the ride I wanted, but I was right. So now, can there be another ride over here for me? That's what I'm hoping. Hoping it just wasn't one. But we'll see. My baby girl's not feeling well today either, so she's pretty much laid up at the house, not doing too much. There was another one, and it didn't want that one either. So okay, it was right. It is busy over here. They're just busy with 20 and 50 mile rides. So now if these were $100 for 50 mile rides or $40 for 18 mile rides, I'd be all over that one especially. But they don't pay very well. It pays me more just to do these short $5, $6 rides. All right, so we tried to gain a ride. It just wasn't it was just two big ones over here. So I was right and wrong. I was right that there was rides. I was wrong that it was one I could do, but I never said it was. Isaac, good morning, brother. How you doing, buddy? I hope you had a great 4th of July, sir. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for liking. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. Tell you, man, these likes are helping. We do get more people in here. The more that, and it doesn't help for the live that it's on. It helps for the next one. I got one. All right, cool. Let's flip it back around so I don't forget. It's an organization trip. It's Sarah. It's
New message from Sarah. Message from trip coordinator. Drop off.
I already know this one, so yes, I do. All right, I know who this is. I know where I'm going. Yep. Me too, brother. I got a 4th of July video I'll be posting here soon, but I don't know if you saw my community post. I put some pictures up, and then I put a 4th of July live out. Me and my daughter were kind of running the live a little bit, but showed my fireworks anyways. But I had a great one too, buddy. I'm so glad you did. Makes me happy. Prince, I have a Chevy Impala right now in front of me with a Kentucky license plate. Has Johnson on the bottom of it. I assume that's the county. White license plate with a little bit light blue on the bottom with the state of Kentucky in the middle of the numbers and the letters. That sound about like one of your license plates? I'll show you. That it is right there. Yeah, we did a lot of food. Like I said, I took some pictures and we took some videos. So I'm gonna like piece it's maybe about a 2-minute video with pictures and stuff in it, but I'm gonna piece together the video just to throw a video out. So, because again, you know me, I put everything I do out there just because. Why not? Yeah, Princess worked in my market. She'd never work in another market again. She'd be like, you know what? I feel like we're moving to Virginia. Yeah, absolutely had a great time. That's what she would do for real. She'd be like, what? This is how it is? She'd be like, I'm already living in Virginia. I don't know what took me so long. I mean, the cost of living up here is obviously more expensive than Kentucky, but the opportunity here is also a lot better. So we got 2 stoplights and we'll be going to pick up Miss Sarah. She is going to work. This is a Medicaid ride. I'll explain to you in a minute why, quotation mark. Just say people are gaining the system to get insurance rides so they don't have to pay for them. That's what I will say. I don't like her though, but that's what it is. But it gives the thing, man. It's tough times these days. So I'm not going to say for sure that if I wasn't in the same situation, bottom of the barrel, trying to recover from, you know, life, and I'm not saying I wouldn't do it either in the same position. But yeah, that's what this is. Somebody just basically got a ride to the pharmacy on Medicaid and then getting a ride from there to work. But she works right across the street from where a pharmacy is. So it basically, she said it's a pharmacy to a pharmacy and she doesn't have to pay for it. So, all right. Give me a second. What's going on, Miss Sarah?
How are you?
Not too bad. How about yourself? That's my buddy Larry.
Oh, yeah?
I take him so much, the guy in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think he died.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't look good.
Sad.
Yeah. We going to work?
Yeah.
Good.
I can't stand this fucking heat, dude.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's
isn't
fucking driving me crazy.
it? Yeah, I know.
Wake up, immediately start sweating.
Oh,
For
yeah.
what?
Yeah, for nothing. That's basically what that is. It's for nothing.
God damn it.
And I don't see how they standing outside all damn day in this shit.
Yeah.
I get the struggles real and everything, but they deserve every penny to get staying out here for 15, 16 hours
Yeah.
in the beating ass heat.
Yep.
I always say people say whatever they want about them, but they putting in the work.
Yes, they are.
I mean, we'll just say that.
Yes, they are. Shit, I'm making 16 an hour sitting in the AC all day.
They ain't literally robbing nobody, so
Exactly.
we good.
Exactly.
So how's life treating you?
Oh, it's treating me.
But good.
It's been alright.
All right, cool.
Just working and trying to get my fucking insurance to stop dicking me around on migraine medication.
You know,
They denied me for the one that my doctor sent in,
yeah.
and now we're waiting for them to officially, on paper, approve the one that they sent in as a recommendation when they denied the first one.
Yeah.
So, but I'm still getting migraines in between all that shit, so it's just been a lot.
Shit show.
Yeah. It's been a shit show to say the least.
Did you do anything for the 4th?
Yeah, I worked, and then I came home with sleep.
Q.
I literally slept for like 24 hours.
Damn.
It was crazy.
I mean, obviously it was needed.
Yeah. Like, I didn't have a day off yesterday. I mean, I had a day off because I slept, but like, I didn't do anything for the day
Yeah,
off yesterday.
yeah.
I literally just kept waking up and going back to sleep, waking up, going back to sleep.
Yeah.
I guess I
Migraine.
needed it.
Yeah. Well, that and migraines and everything else will do that to you.
Yeah.
It'll wear your body out.
Dude, those migraines have been vicious.
Yeah, my ex-wife, she used to have the shit having bad. We had to go to the hospital. She had to go get like the concoction and IV, basically.
I've been there for all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it gets better.
It has to.
We're thinking that it could be something to do with my blood pressure.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that actually started with mine. That's why I'm on blood pressure medicine now.
yeah.
What sucks is I lost a ton of weight and still had high blood pressure and still needed to be on blood pressure medicine. So it really wasn't even because of
Damn it.
my weight. Like I lost like 80 pounds.
Right.
And I expected my blood pressure to be perfect. And nope. Not only was it not normal, they had to up my blood pressure medicine.
Damn it.
Yeah, it was. I lost weight still high on the lowest dose, and then they upped it. So
Crazy.
that's what she said. She was like, look, man, she was like, there's a part of the population, their high blood pressure is because their weight. Then there's a part of it is because not their weight.
Right.
And so I'm like, well, great. I'm one of them.
That's great.
Yeah, because I can't stand taking pills.
Right.
Like, especially because I know when I get older, I'm going to have a regimen of pills.
Right.
I watched, there's not one person that I haven't seen in their 70s that don't at least take 2 to 3 different pills.
Right.
Some take a hell of a lot more than that. So I'm starting early.
There you go.
Doesn't look like a lot of cars out here. I mean, we
I'm
sold a
cool
lot.
with it. I'm cool with it. That means we're gonna have a quiet morning. We'll
Hell
see.
yeah. Good luck.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. You're welcome. Alright, that was cool. Alright, so we got that one out of the way. We are going to hope for some more. Now that I got number 10 down, let's get 10 more. Let's get them quick, fast, in a hurry, so we can be done. I mean, I know it takes a little while to get them, but I'd still like to get them. All right, looks like I'm gonna be able to get out here, thankfully. Yeah, see, I'm not that hot yet, but I guess people are. And when you drive people around, have them in your car, that's the one thing you want to keep in here too, because not everybody comes from a good walk of life where they believe in soap, or, you know, some people sweat more than others. So I keep that in the car, and then I keep Ozium in the car too, because there are people who come in here that smoke or just smoked a cigarette getting in my car, and the Ozium instantly takes all that shit out of the air. It basically kills it. So between those two things, we keep it pretty good. I I gotta go home and and clean the vacuum today or whatever. Carpet cleaner too, gotta do that today. So I got a lot going on at home too, but I gotta first take care of what's on this road. And we're gonna try to get this one, because this one looks good. This one, it is. And I believe this is my, this is my normal guy, George. This is definitely a, I already know this one. All right, I'm pretty sure this one is, let me go look at the address. He has a roommate that he gets rides for too sometimes. Yep, that's his buddy that he's getting a ride for. His roommate. So, okay, we're good. We're gonna go pick up my buddy's roommate. I love George, he's an awesome guy. He's a guy that he was afforded a second chance, you know, wasn't always on the straight and narrow, got back on path. Not only did he get himself out on there, but his buddy that he was locked up with, he pulled him out with him, and he's giving him a helping hand to help him get back on the straight and narrow himself. So I'm glad for that. Good people. It's not always a death sentence going and getting out of jail and just having a criminal record. Sometimes you can get yourself out of it, and it's not it doesn't define you. But good news is this is number 11. We're gonna go pick up number 11. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. So, I am curious, everybody, does somebody want to get a Star Fox video up? Or what would be a good gaming video you guys would want to see, like about a game or a system, or is there something you would like to learn about? Obviously, we have Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out on the 19th. I got my football game coming out on Thursday. We got a lot of things going on still, so. I appreciate everybody for coming in. If you're coming in, like the live, that helps me so much out for the next ones. Subscribe. I appreciate all my people who come from all over the place. Appreciate everybody for being here. It means a lot to me. It really, truly does. And let me see, as I'm slowing down, getting ready to hit the corner. Oh, hey, what's going on, Cameron from Scotland? What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Thank you for coming. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Yeah. It just looks so nasty here. It's rained slightly, a little bit here and there, but it has not done anything the way it looks like it should. You know what I mean? So it looks like it should be pouring buckets right now, and it's not, which is kind of crazy. we're gonna try to stay busy. Like I said, this is number 11. I need 9 more after this one. I like to keep it this way too. Now I'm believing he's like a 12 or 13 minute drive to work from here. But a cool guy, and I know exactly where he works, so this ain't too bad. This should be a pretty actually simple ride. It's the reason why it takes so long is it's going through town. So it's going through town, so we got a lot of lights and stuff. He just crossed the street to make life easier for me. But it really doesn't make life easier for me. But it's all right. He means well. My man,
Hey, how you doing?
what's going on, brother?
All right.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
That's what I like to hear. I see we're going to work.
Yeah.
How is you so far? You doing well? Everything going good?
Okay.
4th of July went good?
Mhm.
Cool. Now, how's my buddy George doing?
Oh, he's doing great.
Of course he is. Working 2 jobs still, getting wore out, I'm sure.
Wore out. He worked a double yesterday.
Yeah, at Cairns?
Yeah.
Yep.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Staying busy, man. I see they about to put a road out there, connect that.
Man, they've been building.
Yeah, psst, they ain't no joke over here, man.
They, I didn't know those big old trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Them things go 45 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, they be booking it.
Mm-hmm.
They probably shouldn't be, but
Yeah, well, it's pretty level.
Yeah.
Over there.
now, yeah.
But yeah, you see one go, another one go.
Yep.
Another one go. Another one go. And I'm like, man, yeah, they're getting it.
Yep. I ain't mad at it because it gives me more access from every other side of town.
True.
So it's making some of my drives that would normally be maybe 15, 16 minutes, like 7, 8 minutes.
Mm-hmm. And it gives access to a lot of different parts of Winchester and beyond.
Yep. Well, that one road that's coming up off of the, like, over the bridge or whatever,
Yeah.
that roundabout, that one road, they're going to pull it all the way into Stephen City. Warrior Drive. Yeah. We're at that roundabout. Like, if you ever go through there, you'll see the sign, little roundabout sign that says Warrior Drive. I've already seen they're connected to Paper Mill, and it's going to connect right to an existing road already on Paper Mill Road that goes all the way to Stephen City. So yeah, and then they got to pay more of it, but yeah, basically road right up there, it's going to go right into Stephen City. Probably take about 10 years to make that fully happen, but I mean, I remember when this wasn't here, like 6 years ago, that was just a field,
Yeah, I remember.
and now it's a damn drive over, which for me is awesome because I started doing DoorDash in 2019, and it was a pain in the ass going all the way to Pleasant Valley. I had to go all the way down and then come up all the way this way to get to here, right? Bridge. Beautiful. So how they treating you at work?
Not getting paid enough.
Yeah. I feel it.
I'm thinking about going over there where George is at Planet Fitness.
Okay.
Well, at night at least.
Yeah. Because you work at the cold stores, right?
Yep.
What's the going rate for their starting off? Like 14, 15, 18? That ain't that great either. Not for cold stores, man.
I'm thinking about applying right here.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
They do the same thing
Mm-hmm.
and get paid $10 more.
Really?
Yeah, they pay $27 an hour.
Jesus Christ. Well, I would definitely look into that. I always said, man, I don't mind working hard enough. Just pay me. Pay me good. Yeah, we did fireworks and stuff like that for the 4th. So
Oh yeah.
we did the cookout, had the pool going and stuff like that. So it was a pretty solid day. But I had to take the whole next day to recover because, man, we cooking and everything, you know what I'm saying? Just a lot of cooking, a lot of cleaning, a lot of cleaning again after we're done cooking. A whole lot goes into hosting your family for an event, I'll tell you that.
Yes, it does.
But it's worth it. It's just tiring. It's a little busy down here. Look like I got some road work going on
Oh yeah.
down here. Yeah, if it's that far down, I have to cut up. So how long your work days usually? About 8 hours?
Until it ends. It's like, you know, sometimes we'll get unexpected trucks. We'll normally know how many we'll have to do,
Yeah,
but like we pick orders and
gotcha.
everything like that,
Yeah.
and you know we usually get that done in between the day. I mean, in between the trucks and things like
Yeah,
that. And but you just never know. It might be 7 o'clock.
right.
And 2 trucks show up saying that, oh, we couldn't go up here to craft, or
Yeah,
something happened and
yeah,
we need you to store this.
yeah. Of course. The unexpected.
Mm-hmm. It's cool with me.
I mean, job security,
Yeah.
if anything else. Yeah, where?
I don't let I learned to get off that thing. Walk around, stretch a little bit.
Oh God, yeah. No, absolutely. I'm gonna go over a block. Looks like this one's gonna take forever to get up. They've closed up there too. What the hell is going on down here? This was not closed down an hour ago. It's like one of my main roads for this job. Wonder if it's for the electric across the street there that they're building all that stuff right there in that little covered up area. Sometimes you can't make this up.
Mm-mm.
I come this way to get away, and then here I am. Tractor trailer and trash truck. right up here?
Yeah.
All right, bro. Then where are we going?
Right here. Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy, man. I hope you have a good day.
You too.
Thank you, man. All right. So this is kind of crazy right now. This is a little busy. Or oh damn. I'm sorry to hear that, guy. Princess, sorry about that. All right. So we're at 93.24 right now. $11 rides. So I actually hope I don't get this one now. I accidentally clicked on a ride. And okay, I didn't get it. I wasn't even halfway paying attention. I'm trying to take care of getting my phone connected on the CarPlay. So, all right. Now that we're paying full back of attention to the phone, or to not phone, to my app. Isaac, what do you got to pack for? You going somewhere, doing something, cleaning something? All right. Green light, let's go. Anytime. Appreciate you. You give me a green light, I appreciate you. There we go. All right. So, we need 9 more to get to the 20, obviously. If I could catch 3 or 4 more in the next 40 minutes or so, by 10:30, I would be happy. It would let me know I'm about right on track to where I normally would be, even though I'm dead. But that would require me to get some rides quickly and small ones. They gotta be small too. So. Everyone's having a good morning. We're trying to have one here in the lovely state of Virginia. The yellow you see on the left, that is the firehouse they've been building for a couple years. They finally, looks like, got some funding for it over the past 6 months, and they've been cruising. Yeah, I'm not doing you either. That's not a good one. So, they tried to send me one, just wasn't good. So, we will continue to do what is good for us and not crazy. So would start to be nice to see some of my tips coming in. That would be cool. But first and foremost, it would be the coolest is to start seeing my rides come in. I mean, I'm not doing horrible, but I still have a lot of downtime today that if I don't have downtime, I'm probably at 15 rides right now. So they're just, and then like this one's it's not good. It's $41 to go to Middleburg, but that's 31 miles away. Like that's just, that's not good. $41 for 31 miles and I'm going away. The only way that would be good is if then I had someone from Middleburg coming here at the same time. But we all know that's not going to happen. I have a better chance. What's probably going to happen is the minute I drop the person off in Middleburg, because Middleburg's not that far away from like a Nova and those doctor's offices headed towards DC. I probably got a good chance then of everyone coming here or of going closer to DC than I do coming back home. So it's not good. That's okay. That's okay. Oh boy. Yeah, it's kind of gloomy as you guys can see. It does not look very good weather. I'll tell you that, but it still isn't raining. So it just looks bad for no good reason. It's actually a pretty good depiction. Looks bad for no reason. Thank you very much for the like. I saw that real quick. No, I definitely like the break from the hot weather. For sure, I do like that. I have my Hallmark my Hallmark ornaments will be in on the 11th, which is Saturday. I'm excited about that. They're my Christmas ornaments that me and my wife, we do the game, we get a new gaming ornament every year from Hallmark. Like last year was the Xbox 360. This year it's actually two of them. It's the PlayStation, the OG, and they make noise. They're the ones, and then the Sega Dreamcast. So we're getting two this year. Really would like to get a ride. I will say that. That would be awesome. But honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm working for a while today. So, like, I'm going to make the money is what I'm saying. Is, yeah, I'll stop when I get to 20. But if it takes forever, it's going to take forever. I'm still working. So, however long it takes me, that's what I'm doing today. I'll be checking in on my daughter every once in a while to make sure she's feeling good and stuff. She wasn't feeling good over the weekend. You know, it's that time. It's my daughter's time of the month, so she's just not feeling great. And plus, you know, a lot of people don't feel great anyways when they, you know, it's the 4th of July. Usually a lot of foods to be had. So she might not feel great too, just because you might have loaded up on some chips. She might have had herself some chippies. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Yes, we're just waiting on a ride, everybody. All right, so I just want to take you behind the scene real quick. Yep, you know I'm doing my video about my 1 year anniversary with my car. Well, this is everything that front and back in order on what I want to talk about with the video, kind of bullet points. This way, I try to save the ums and ands and you know what I mean, know what I'm talking about. But, you know, we're talking about me here, so unfortunately it's probably not going to be the cleanest, but it'll be effective. Thank you very much. But that's kind of like what I do with anything that I do, wise videos, just to stay on point. Like this one says 1 year update on electric car. Second point, recap what made me go electric. And then I put in quotations like put the video. I hope so. Sometimes it takes a little while from one of my videos to go crazy too, because I have one video of one of my early videos, and they got like 6,000 views, but it took about to the 2 or 3 month span, it only had like 150, and then it blew up. And blew up 6,000. It's not a lot, but for me, brand new at the time, that was a lot. Like, and then it says like what benefits I've had with it, like money saver, the cons, the pros. And then at the end it says put prices of affordable electric cars on here and be honest. Like I never have to tell myself to be honest, but it's kind of, I don't ever want something to sound too good. And then if someone actually like I've had somebody take my recommendation, they got an electric car and they enjoy it now, but I don't think enough research was done for said person at first, just to make sure that that place had enough what that person needed and such, you know what I mean? Like chargers and what have you. They've got it figured out now and it's good, but it was stressful for the person in the beginning. So like you have to let it all be known, good, bad, and ugly, you know? Like right now I'm sitting at the house just charging my car. Not that I need to, because I had about 195 miles left on the car. But since I'm not doing anything, and since I didn't have a ride to begin with, why not? Why not charge it up? Because I don't know how long I'll be out today. I could be out all day, and I might need all this charge because it might get hot at some point. I got to run the AC anyways, because even with it not being 100 degrees, 84 with the windows up still isn't the greatest feel. Yeah, well, hell yeah. Like in my town, there's probably 90 chargers in my whole town. And that includes some of the Teslas. What I didn't know, and the person I told you that took my recommendation, got an electric car, and it was a little stressful in the beginning, he told me something I didn't even know, which was, you know, the Tesla superchargers, they have them pretty much everywhere too, just as well as like for my car. That person made a mistake because his also, like Teslas have their own chargers, and so does the people who make his car had their own charger. So like they're proprietary to a certain type of charger. Now, what I didn't know was you can buy an attachment for any EV car that will hook into a Tesla supercharger. So like my Chevy Bolt, say like I couldn't, if I had the piece, it costs like $130, and say I couldn't find like an EV charger for my Bolt, then I would go look for a supercharger, Tesla, have the thing on, and I could charge there. And I didn't know that. So like my buddy taught me that. So there's still things I'm learning, but they've definitely opened up more. But I will say this, like first and foremost, obviously, if you can have a charger at your home, that's the way to go. But if you can't, you want to make sure you're as close to your home as possible, because they have the 2 type chargers out in the public to use, your fast charger and your slow charger. I preferably would like a slow charger to be used because it doesn't diminish your battery as badly as a fast charger will over a quicker amount of time. But fast chargers, like for like when me and my wife, we were on vacation stuff, that's what we did, because it took 40 minutes to go from 20% to 85%. So So my daughter still isn't feeling the greatest. So I'm gonna let her sleep. My mother-in-law, she seems to be up. I just didn't see her. I think she's in her room cleaning, doing stuff. Yeah. Which, funny enough, that's what I'm gonna put in mine, just to let people know. But like overall, like people who are nervous about EVs and people who are unsure about it, they're not going to be sure about it even with as much research or videos. They're still going to have that angst to it. And the first thing is, honestly, the biggest angst when it comes to electric cars is there's a thing called range anxiety. Like people get to a point where, oh my God, I don't want to run out of electric on the side of the road. Like what, you know what I mean? Like that's the first one. And then the second one is like, because the crazy thing is, because it sounds silly when I say it like this. The first people, oh my God, it must cost like $10,000 if your battery goes out. And I look at them, I'm like, it costs the same as say the motor in your car blows, which is true. Like if my battery goes out, it's the same to fix it, basically, as it is when a motor blows. The crazy thing though is eventually I bet you batteries will actually be cheaper than motors, because honestly there's about 5 things you plug into the batteries and that's it. And it's as simple as unplugging. Motors, you got hoses, you got everything else connected. It's just, there's a lot more in depth to an actual motor than a battery. So I could see one day the batteries getting cheaper to buy, to replace. They'll still be expensive, but they just won't be like $10,000. And I think right now they're not. I think if I got a replacement for mine, I think it'd be $7,400, which is expensive, no doubt about that. But it's not 10, 11 that I looked when my 2000 Chevy Cobalt blew up. I lost my mind for a second, and to have a refurbished motor bought, put in, that swapped and everything, it's like $9,700. So no thank you. And then there's like no maintenance with these cars. Well, I'm not going to say no maintenance, but there's little maintenance with these cars. Like you still got to get brakes, but that's over like a 100,000 mile span. Like you still have to I mean, you have to change your cabin air filter every 20,000 miles, and you have to rotate your tires. Those are your biggest costly expenses, and that can all be done for about 50 bucks. So there's a lot of benefit to electric cars. There's some drawbacks too. I'll go ahead and tell you one. So, and then like I said, I'm gonna keep the rest to myself for my video. But if you live in a colder climate, in a warm climate right now, my battery will charge at 87% up until it'll get me 240 miles. That same 87% in the dead of winter when it's cold will get me about 190 miles. So these do not react well in the harsh cold. You'll lose about 40 miles range just from the cold. That is absolutely a fact. But still, 190 miles should be plenty to get you through like a gig day. Yep. And that's kind of what I plan on doing with rideshare, but not the whole time. Like I plan on rideshare doing basically this, like starting my day off driving, because that's the plan. I plan on buying one next year. Now things can happen where that might not happen, but if things stay where they're at, I would like to get one. I would still drive for about the first 5 or 6 hours of the day. But once like the day starts waning on and I start getting annoyed with driving, let the car kick in. And then that's when I start doing my own videos about that too. So like, yeah, I've seen enough on there. I think with anything, it has its drawbacks. Like, I am a very big control person, so it would be weird, excuse me, to not have control of the car, but I think I could get used to it really quick. And I've been in one before, so like, I get it. I've seen it maneuver and stuff like that, so I'm not too nervous about something like that. But I've seen what you were talking about too. I thought that was pretty cool, because it has like storefront parking and like parking lot parking, where it'll pull up to the front of the store or park in the car wherever you tell it to, which is big for DoorDash people, because like, there's probably about 25% of the time you can park in front of the store. Most of it's just parking lot parking. You know, no one's pulling up in front of McDonald's. No one's pulling up in front of Popeyes. Like, you're going to a spot there, Panera Bread. There is that one or two mom and pop place that's you can pull up right in front, or that are in front, like street parking, which would still be storefront parking. You have those, but I'm trying to figure out, should I go ahead and start back over where I'm at, go back around? The thing is I wasn't getting much before, so like, I could charge and sit at my house and not get anything, or I could go around the corner and still potentially not getting. I don't need to charge. I'm at 208 miles, so like, charging isn't necessary. I don't also like to drive around, but I think I'm gonna drive to Panera Bread. Yeah, and now that I can start like tagging products in my videos and everything, I'm gonna put stuff for like gig workers in my videos, products and stuff. So like, and they're usually going to be products I actually have. These are not sponsors, they're just affiliated sponsors basically. But if you guys do end up buying something through it, I do get, depending on what it is, 10 to 15% of the revenue off of it. But I am working on getting 2 sponsors. And the affiliate ones that I tagged in my products, I have those. And if I sponsor, that means, I promise you, that means I have the stuff, or at least believe in it, one of the two. And I'm hoping to get sponsors, because then I can come out with the, like, you know, the discount codes and stuff like that. So like, we're making progress here, because I've never had an affiliated sponsor before, but thanks to the little bit of movement we're getting, it's letting me put products in my tag products into my links and stuff. So, and I've never had a regular sponsor reach out to me either. So like, that happened. So like, now we're just trying to figure out if I want to be sponsored by these people, and I got to try the things out first. So this channel is slowly coming along for sure, and that's all because of you, all of you. Now, what would be great is if I got a ride. That would be awesome. I'll go to Midwest Panther's favorite spot. It looks right across from Mission Barbecue. And when I say his favorite spot, I am so sarcastic about that, because I know he likes his Lucille's in his hometown, which I've seen the menu look a lot like Mission Barbecue, but probably are better because they're a little local, homegrown. And Mission Barbecue is a box store. So congratulations, potentially is an order. Good luck. I hope that is true. So keeping my fingers crossed that that's an absolute for sure thing. All right, so we're parking across the road. So good luck there. I hope that is true. I hope it happens. Cross those fingers. Toes too. Absolutely, Isaac. Let's go. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I understand that. Trust me. I'm hoping for you. I really, truly am. Still nothing. Yeah, I'm not driving all the way out there to see if that yellow dot is for me or for a 50. I'll take this one. This by no stretch of the imagination is good. It is not. It is a bad. When I say bad, man, it's like 670 for like 4.5 miles. I normally don't touch that, and I understand that, but I'm also understanding that I'm trying to stay busy and I'm trying to get done. Not get done, but I mean, it's a straight shot, so it's not a horrible one. Like, I've done way better. I'll just say that. But it's a 5.0 customer. It's a verified one, so I mean, on that aspect, we're doing good. Oh shit! I'm at a green light, just chilling. That's my fault. Oh, I know where the hell I'm going. I'm picking someone up from the Toyota dealership. All right, now I know where I'm going. We're good. Let me get back, lock back in. Lock in. I was trying to figure out where the hell I was going. I'm like, where am I going? But then I'm going to the place I dropped the girl off for work at. Just picking somebody up who probably dropped in their car off for service and taking them back to the house, maybe to their other car. So, which is crazy. I will say this: these dealerships have shuttles, so I'm surprised they would rather spend their own $7 or $8 to get in an Uber than they would just getting a free shuttle. Maybe the shuttle isn't working right now. That'd be the only thing, because honestly, I would pay this. I wouldn't. If I had a shuttle and it was willing to take me for free, like now, yeah, I would be taking the courtesy shuttle. Especially if I'm paying them to fix my car or having issues with my car or whatever. But, you know, that's just me. person up front, I'm pretty sure. Lee is a woman, and a Lee, but there's a guy right there too, so maybe it's both of them. Who the hell knows? Or maybe it's someone else. Or maybe it's both of them. She's not getting in without her husband, which is fine by me. Yeah, it's both of them. She just doesn't want to get in the car without her husband, which is fine.
Are you my Uber?
Absolutely.
Sorry about that. I
You're,
didn't see you sneak up on me there.
no, you're good, brother. I wasn't sure, man.
That's all right.
Lee, correct?
Yep.
All right. We're headed to Kinross, correct?
Correct.
All right, buddy. Dropping the car off for some
Just
service.
getting some stuff done.
Oh, absolutely. Understand that. I'd rather get stuff done than be stuff wrong.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Cars always need things done too, though.
Yes, they do. Cars and houses.
And children.
Yeah. Trifecta.
Yeah. And for the really special ones of us, wives. And they're building this town up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Lived here a long, long time. It's necessary though. Don't forget to put the dishes up once you get up. Thank you. Love you. Oh, I know my daughter's awake. Her iPad's on.
Can't get away with anything these days.
Oh, I promise you not. There's a reason why my first three daughters, I have 4 daughters. There's a reason why I successfully made it with no grandkids before my 3 daughters graduated.
Okay.
And plus technology these days and stuff like that, I don't trust nothing. But I have to get with the times slightly. So I was told I have to give a little. My wife said that. So it must be true.
Okay. blocks up on the right.
Gotcha, brother.
It's got a brick column out front for mail.
Gotcha.
Can't miss it.
I hope not. I'd look real stupid after all these directions. Just saying. My sister-in-law lives up here.
Yeah.
She likes the neighborhood.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Boom, brick column.
There you go.
Nailed it. Hey, you got some yard work going on.
We're working on it. That's the fourth thing we didn't mention. Always needs.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Brother, man, I hope you have a good day,
All right,
man.
thanks.
Hey,
Take
you're
care.
welcome. Thank you, man. All right. Go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Sorry about that. No, they do. Convenience is king around here, just to be completely honest. All right, so we're at $100 on Uber. Not horrible. It's just it's not been as busy as it should be, and it's not, well, not as should. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be as busy as it's gonna be. It isn't as busy as it has been before I got back on lives, because if I'd have been live with you, say, a month and a half ago, you guys would have saw I've been cranking, and then you'd be like, damn, John, really is? Because there were sometimes I was getting 20 done by 10:30. Like, that's how cranking it is. Just got a $10 tip. Let's go. So we're at $110 now, and I assume that's from the nice gentleman that there. I ain't gonna lie to you, I was wondering. I couldn't read him exactly. Like, I was trying to talk to him. I get a little bit out of him, and then he get real quiet. So I wasn't sure exactly how to read him, but at least he was very appreciative of me getting him home safely. Yes, let's go. All right. So about 5 minutes up the road, I should be back in this spot where I'll feel comfortable being able to get a ride. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, to be honest with him. Like, it sounds like, it's, you know, because I'd get a little bit out of him, and then, so I just wasn't sure. But it is early. I mean, for some people. Me, I've been up since 4:30. So I've been awake since, I've been working since, I've been trying to work since 5. I don't think I get my first one. I don't think I got my first one until like 5:30 almost. But yeah, you're right. I do get it. Oh, hell yeah, we are. Oh yeah. I'll be honest with you though, I took Sunday off. That's why I didn't wake up so out of it. That's why I'm not today like dragging, because I took Sunday off to recover. Because, you know, the cooking, the cleaning, and all that, and hell, I drank. So it was all mixed in together and had a good bit of fun. Alright. So we're doing good so far. I'd like to keep this going. We need 8 more. We need 8 more. But that one I'm not doing, because that was $8.67 for 7 miles. And as much as I didn't like that one, and the one I just did that paid me that much money, $16.94, I didn't remember. I said I really don't like this one, but I want to stay busy, and then I got rewarded with $10 tip. So that doesn't always happen either. So I took one that I wasn't excited about, and then it ended up turning into being something good. So that makes me happy. But that one wasn't doing it. $8.67 for 7 miles. Yeah, no thank you. But at least it hit me for something. So that means there must be a couple more out here somewhere, I'm hoping. Okay, you can't do, how about you watch what you're doing, lady? Jesus Lord. Just because you went the wrong way, God forsaken, you're about to pull out and hit somebody. God almighty. She got stuck in no man's land. She went to go over thinking she was in the turn lane, and she went in the, we're out of the lane. We're turning to the gas station back there. So, man. Keep your head on a swivel out here with some people. I'm telling you that now, right now. My wife should be calling in a couple minutes. Everybody knows the drill at 10:30. And I just got a ride, so I actually might not be talking to my wife today if they give me this. So if they give this to me, I won't be talking to her. They gave it to me, so I got to turn back around, but yeah. So I think I might be talking to my wife for about 2 minutes and tell her, sorry, I hope you have a good day. We're going to the hotel, it looks like. I'm going to be on a ride. I'm sorry, love. It's kind of been hit or miss today. Unfortunately, it's hit when it's time to talk to you. I hope you're having a great day. I love you so much. And maybe I'll get to talk to you on lunch. We'll see. Alright, so let me flip this around so I do not forget.
New message from Carl. I'm in room 118.
Yeah, I hear you, Carl. Thank you for telling me the room. I appreciate that. I knew you were in the hotel. Just think you're in the Red Roof Inn too. So let's show the Red Roof Inn. I'll show you some hotels we're in. I'll flip it around before he gets in, hopefully. But he's not going very far either. This is like 0.7 miles to pick him up. You should do that, love. I love you very much. I hope you're okay. But feed the fish. That will make you happy. Alright. I believe 991 is the Red Roof Inn. Almost positive of that. It would have been better if this guy told me if they were on the left or the right. You pull in, you've got a left or right. So I got two choices, and I think I made the first one, and I think I made the right one. So, yep, it is. And I've had them before, so, all right. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. I've taken this person before. Carl?
Yes, sir.
What's going on, buddy?
Oh, not much.
How's life?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
That's what I like to hear.
I recognize you. What? From where?
Probably picking you up. I'm pretty.
Somewhere else too.
I'm not sure where. I don't go anywhere other than picking people up.
Not even like to the mission? Never been to the mission to eat or anything?
No. Nope.
Huh.
I pick people up from there. But no.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
We're headed to Taco Bell.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
I haven't been on the streets for a while.
Huh?
I finally got me a job because I've been on the streets for a while.
Well, I'm glad you got a job.
I'm working over here at Domino's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, over there by Featherbed.
Hell yeah.
I just wish I could find me a car.
Yes, that'd be the next thing. One thing at a time, right?
Yeah. Because, and as soon as I get me a vehicle, my hours get to go up.
Which is always good.
Because they have a lot of people for insiders.
Okay.
They don't have a lot of drivers. You know?
Yeah.
So. But I gotta be careful when I do get a car.
Why?
It's gotta be reliable.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm gonna be doing deliveries. I don't want it to break down every time I turn around.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You know? Which means I really gotta be fucking careful.
Yes, sir. Yeah, because cars, man, the car buying business is tough. Just saying, because you never know.
Especially if you're not making much.
No, I agree. Like, you kind of got to, unfortunately, like you just said, because you're not making much, look, you're starting to get your life back in order. And when you ain't making much, all you can afford is cars, I promise you, that are going to be suspect. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, I mean, sometimes you take a chance and it pays off. Sometimes you take a chance and it doesn't. It just, like you said, you got to be careful. But buying a car is not a science. I really am a firm believer. Whether you got $500 car or whether you're trying to put money down on a car, it's a crapshoot.
Well, I just had to let this car I was looking at go because I found out that I'm not going to be able to do it because of my hours. Right. So what I'm thinking about doing is honestly trying to work both stores.
Yeah.
And the manager over here knows me. I just haven't talked to him about it yet.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The manager over at Berryville Domino's knows me.
Yeah.
So.
I used to be general manager here 12, 13 years ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. I know Renee. I hear he's leaving finally. But yeah.
Really? That old fart is leaving?
Yep.
Do you know Alyssa?
Probably. I'm more of a face person.
You know Mo.
Yeah.
She's still in here.
Yeah. My Mexican ladies are too. Carmen.
Carmen. Yep, Carmen's. Yeah. I see Carmen every morning.
Yep. Well, brother.
I don't even know a little bit of Spanish.
Well, you have a good one.
Good morning.
Thank you, buddy.
You too.
All right, that was pretty good. Yep. All right. I hate to do this, but this is what it is. I'm glad he's not homeless anymore. I don't know where he thinks he saw me from, though, because it wasn't in the mission. I know where I saw him from. I've given him a ride once or twice before. So I hope he gets one too, for real. It's tough sledding out here, man. It's tough sledding. But if you try and you work hard and you put in the time, nothing happens overnight. So, like, anyone who thinks they can just accomplish everything they want overnight, they're set up for unfortunately, for a rude awakening. But I'm sure he has some lofty goals, but hopefully he keeps them in relative. Hold on one second, by the way, now that I got him off here. much. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
I love you too. I hope you do too.
All right, thank you. Bye.
I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I hope, like I said, the guy's already doing better. He's not on, he's in a hotel right now, so he's off the streets. He has 2 jobs, one at Taco Bell and one at Domino's. So 2 things I hope. One, I hope he doesn't burn it too close, he doesn't fly too close to the sun, so to speak. There's no need to overdo it, but I know why he's trying to work so much. More he works, the more he makes, the quicker he can get to where he wants to. Just hope he doesn't also burn himself out. Because we all know that's a real thing. Fly too close to that sun will hurt you. Eventually it will catch up. So hopefully he paces himself. Maybe it's 2 jobs, but 2 part-time jobs, so he'll get full-time hours combined. So. My daughter put the dishes away for me like I asked her to, which was awesome. And she is washing my blanket for me. Had to talk her through it, how to do it. They're doing road work on that one, so don't want to go there. So let's go down my next street over. I'd like to see my daughter, she did what I was asking to her right. It would be so awesome. A Dear Diary moment. No, I'm sure she did fine. It's funny though, the yellow dot, the busy dot is actually over by my house. So this one's gonna be no harm, no foul showing up there because that's where the busy spot is. But doesn't mean I'll get something. Could be something far away for all I know. We'll find out, won't we? Come on, can we get some rides here, man? I'm over the dot. It's in my neighborhood. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I'm actually gonna bring you guys inside for a little bit. I got some stuff to do. Might as well go do some stuff. So I need to get it done. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are we doing?
Okay.
So I was right about one thing. I didn't get to catch it. Fucking England, Mexico
Oh, it was a great game. I watched it.
was fucking crazy.
I watched it. It was great.
Yeah, I know. I knew it was going to be a crazy game.
Yeah, that's why I watched it.
Yeah. What's going on, Brandon? Don't worry, we're still working. I just got to do something in the house real quick while I'm waiting for it around. 5 minutes. we got another ride. All right, Faye. I'm trying to get done, you know. All right, we're good, guys. We're gonna go do some rides now. Brian, hope you had the. All right, you can have the room again. If that spot's wet, you can have my side. My side's good. It's not my side that's messed up. All right, we're leaving. Oh, no water issues. No water issues. There's something I've been trying to mean to shampoo for a while. So I got dead for a little bit. So I came home to shampoo it. So, no water issues. Got it. Nope. But now I got a ride. Literally, this time I only made it back for like 2 seconds. So I literally got to shampoo a spot that I wanted. All right. Mr. Edgar, we're going to go pick him up now. Yes, it says I'm taking a detour. I'm really not. I just didn't come to you yet. Don't have a drink, but I don't care. I'll figure that out later. Let me just go get Edgar now. Yes, I know. Boy, Jesus. Shut up, Uber. Damn. Uber's all... I know what I'm doing. I got this, partner. Anyways. Oh, yeah. Probably should put in security. Yeah, Edgar just is 2 minutes down the street from me. So, did you have a good 4th? Weekend, did 700 Friday and Sunday, didn't work Saturday. Very good. I worked Saturday, or Friday. I did not work Saturday or Sunday, though. All right, he's at Sheetz. And are we taking him back to the... No, we're taking him to Walmart. Okay. He's going from Sheetz to Walmart. This is the first time I've ever picked him up from Sheetz. I have 99% of the time until now 97%, have taken him from his place to Sheetz. So, nice to see. I got to switch up with him. Continue. iPhone 2. Connect. All right. Yep. Very good. Very good. And this is number 14, so very good. I'm trying to get some stuff done today at the house. My daughter is washing a blanket for me. No, I had too much going on to even try to work the 4th. Thank you very much, Brandon, for the coin. I saw that coming in right at the end. I appreciate you, brother. We're here to pick up Edgar. He is right here. Hope Edgar knows it's going to take me a minute to pull in. I think Edgar's Russian, if I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys let me know. He looks Russian. Maybe Czechoslovakian, but I want to say he looks Russian. He has that strong jawline, that real, like, I don't know. I see. You guys let me know. Maybe I'm going crazy and just, this definitely doesn't look American. What's going on, buddy? How are you? Okay. Normally I'm taking you here. You got a pen for me? 5516. How was your weekend? Hot. Yeah, no, that's right. I'm gonna be honest with you, like for me, we did the 4th thing. It was not as bad as I was expecting out there. I live right up here. But we had like the pool going and stuff like that, and I was just expecting it to be hotter because we were cooking out and stuff like that, and I guess it just, for whatever reason, it didn't seem as hot Saturday. But that's maybe because we had it feeling like 100 and couple for a couple days before that, so 94 degrees felt like a reprieve. Like a cold snap. Yeah, absolutely. But we had a good time. A lot of food, a lot of fireworks, family. Went pretty well. Can't complain. What side would you like at Walmart? The food or the pharmacy side? All right, cool. Picking up a couple things I see. Still want to know who Carl is. Carl's Corner. Yeah. Like, I know a lot about this time. I've never heard of a Carl in this. I bet it's the person who built it. It's like, let me put my name on it. I'll give you a discount. Looks like we might get some rain. I hope so, but it's kind of looked like this all morning. And we got nothing. I mean, a little spurt, and that was like 30 seconds worth of rain that didn't do much of nothing. So it looks like it wants to, but it doesn't mean it will. I haven't looked at the weather or anything, so. But I would like it. It'd make me a little busier. Rain? Yeah. Because I'll usually get one of the 2 people that are either riding their bikes or walking that wouldn't usually take an Uber. So if it rains, they're taking Uber. And sometimes Uber pays us more when it's really bad weather or just a lot of rain or whatever. That just depends though. That's a hit or miss. Well, Mr. Edgar, it was nice seeing you again. I hope I see you again. Okay. See you. See you. Son was with his mama. Well, that's cool, but at least you relaxed, Hope your son had a good time. I'm sure he did. Sure he did. Hey, we got 20 likes. That's what I'm talking about. 280 gems sent to me today. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we're 14 rides in, $120.36. I got no problem keep staying busy, obviously. I got 6 more rides to do. I just would like to get them done by, like, I'd say 12:30, 1 o'clock at the latest, just because I'd like to get some of the things I need to get done at my house too. But money come first. After this big weekend, money come first. So, got to get my 20. I will make my money with the 20, and then we'll go do what we have to do at the house. Hey, I think I'm gonna start streaming on Thursday when my football game comes out. NCAA 27. I think that'll be the first game I stream on Twitch, but it'll simultaneously switch stream on YouTube as well. So I can't wait for that. Can we stay busy, please? I see my mother-in-law is trying to do some laundry, but she's got to wait a little bit because me and my daughter are trying to get this stuff done in the basement. Blankets and all that jazz. So she's going to have to wait for probably about another hour before she gets to start anything. Can you go to the dryer, please, and fold the 4 or 5 towels that are in it and put them on the shelf right next to the bathroom door? Please and thank you. It will help me get that sheet back on the bed. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I'm a gamer. I just don't get to play very much. You know, I got father duties, I got husband duties, I got just regular duties going on. But I love my games. Like, I love my whole gaming corner, basement, or whatever it is. Like, if you do it while you're on. Yeah, I think today I'm proving I can get the rides from the house. It's just a slower day today. Just a slower day. But you remember, you guys know I used to go do work at my house and stuff and then come back out and do a ride, or then do orders. I wasn't doing rides then. Now I'm doing rides. So I used to kind of multitask. It was Spark, I think, then. But DoorDash a little bit. I gotta move my plyboard. It's still in the middle of my damn yard. That's what I set my fireworks off on. Don't worry, you guys are still with me. Looking like a mofo today. Phone right in front of me. Just wait and see what we get. Maybe we'll get something. Just when will we get it? Who the hell knows? Honestly. Trying to help the situation out of the house. Trying to help the situation. All right. Yeah. I just came back. I had no ride. Yeah, I left out of this door too.
You said there's 45 towels in
I said 4 or 5.
You said there was 45.
That's not what I meant, but you know I'm texting to talk to text, so because I wanted to try to go hit that spot a couple more times and then let it dry. That's why I keep coming back, so I can hit that spot a couple times. And I see Nani is I see Nani's doing her laundry too.
What?
I see Nani's about to start doing her laundry too. So I'm trying to get this dryer cleaned out this way. When this blanket's done, you could switch it over for me. Yeah, I know, Isaac. Crazy. Oh, Isaac heard you say 45 with a big smiling, laughing emoji. So, Isaac thought it was just as hilarious as I did. Huh?
What?
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, you didn't want to sit on my bed?
I did.
Oh, you're moving for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, guys. Let me do what I need to real quick. Yeah, babe. And about, okay, can you put the towel or the blanket in the dryer? Go check on it in 20 minutes. Okay? This way Nani doesn't have to do that.
Yeah.
And then at like 1:30, can you put the sheet back on the bed?
Wait, now?
My God, lady, do you pay attention?
You said put the blanket in the dryer and wait about 20 minutes.
No, I said wait about 20 minutes, put the blanket in the dryer, 20 minutes or so, and then around 1:30, can you put the sheet back on the bed?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all. The sheet's right there on the bed. Hey, remember? 45 blankets. Okay, so we are waiting on rides, guys. We're waiting on rides. I'm pretty much done doing what I needed to do for now. I got to come back and spray this damn pool down. The semblance of what the pool looks like after. So this is the aftermath. Let most of the water out, so I got to spray it out, clean it out, and then we're gonna fold it back up, obviously. I got it, again, not the greatest, but I'm feeling so good whips that are coming in occasionally on these wonky ones, or the ones that are just kind of, you know, so I got a good feeling about this one. Could be wrong. It's also kind of a straight shot, but not really. And I'm picking the person up right here at the end of my street. They're at Enterprises. So I'm gonna go pick them up at the car rental place, go up a little bit, and then straight shot to their place. I almost forgot a drink again, so yeah. I'm gonna have Uber yelling at me, telling me, hey, go pick people up. They're like, shut up. All right. Hell, it still smells like food out here in my backyard from grilling 2 days ago. All right. Very good. Yes, Uber. Jesus Christ. I didn't even get a minute in before they're like, hey, what are you doing? Go get people. Shut up, Uber. For the love of God. Yes, I know what I'm doing, guys. Scott, I know what I'm doing. I promise you, Scott. We are a minute away from each other. Hey, I had 20 likes. What happened? Someone unliked the live. You son of a bitch. I mean, okay, that's fine. If you don't like it, that's fine. Maybe the person gave it a like and said, you know what? I changed my mind. I don't like this thing. And he's like, I don't like it. No, thank you. Duck. All right. It's like a running shit show over here. I don't know what's going on with me. Can we get this thing straight? Can we get the thing back on the... Oh, I know. No, I was at 20 for a minute and then it went to 19. All right, we're almost there. We're almost at Enterprise, so. Because it literally is right here across the street from me. No shit. Not joking. And I see the person. Give me a second. Mr. Scott, how you doing, sir?
Thank you.
Hey, you're very welcome. We're doing all right this morning?
Yes.
All right, good. We were headed on Jones Road?
Yes.
1985?
Yes.
All right.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Don't know why it tried to take me on Valley.
Yeah, go through the back.
Yep. See, if I didn't live here my whole life, I wouldn't have known to come back this way. Did you have a good 4th?
I did. Yourself?
Yeah, it was great. Family fireworks, fun.
Good.
Cookout. My wife taught me long way ago that it's all about memories.
There you go.
Starting to think she knew what she was talking about.
that house right there.
With the red truck?
Yeah, you can just pull in the front gate driveway and
Yes, sir.
go around the circle.
I appreciate you. I think I came here one time for a younger lady.
Yeah, my daughter.
Yep, I picked her up and dropped her off here one day. Hope she's doing well too.
She is, thank you.
You're welcome, man. I got 4 girls myself.
There you go.
So,
Thanks, man.
yeah, you're welcome, man. I hope you have a great day, buddy.
You as well.
All right, thank you, man.
Take care.
Yes, sir. All right, here we go. We are good to go. Nice gentleman right there. It's funny at the very end. You heard me say, yeah. Which is true. I did take his daughter. It's an older looking house on the outside, and it's, they say they've moderned it up some on the inside, so. Small lunch break, yeah, we got what you meant. We speak princess. I went to take a shower real quick, very good. I like my listeners, not to my viewers, to be showering and not stinking. I think that's pretty cool. $4 tip from that gentleman, so I will tell you in a second where we're at there. All right, we're good to go again with my CarPlay, thankfully. I don't know why it does this sometimes, but we're at $130 and 15 rides on Uber. So we have 5 more to go. We're at 130. We're not going to count the one I did for the cash ride, because that's money spent. When I stop spending that money and putting it up like I was supposed to be doing, that's when I'll start counting. But until I'm done spending it, it ain't getting counted. It's not part of the pot. So we're gonna be above 150 like always when I get the 20. And remember I told you how this one I normally would have done, $4 tip on it. It turns it to $9.70 for that 4 miles, 4.5 miles, whatever it was. So at the end of the day, it was worth it. So took a gamble again and it paid off. Doesn't always happen that way, and I understand that, and I said that before I did it. So I don't always take a gamble like that, because it is what it is. Yeah, a daily goal is much better, because that kind of tells you, unless it's like one of those days where you can tell early that it's going to be just the drizzling shits, set yourself a daily, and here's how I set my daily goal up. I went through all my bills and I said, this is the days I work to make this money and to have things I want. How much do I need? Divide it by the days that I knew I was going to work a month, and then that gave me my daily goal. I'm not like that's probably correct on some Tuesdays, but it's also different times of the year. I'm sure those same days are good for you too on some of the apps, depending on what's hitting, what time of year and stuff like that. But I mean, that's where you can overmake for the other days. You know you're going to be a home run hitter, and that'll make up for your shorter days on the days you know it ain't going to be good too. So your goal was $350 a day? Gotcha. sounds definitely better than mine with some of these apps. And maybe it's because of the apps that you're able to run, you can make more for each. You know what I mean? I have no idea. Because I know you got like the truck thing going on, so like you can do different apps, I should say, because of like having the truck or whatever. All right. Yeah, see, my goal is 150, but my goal was also like 20 rides. So it's not just 150. My goal technically is 20 rides. I just know a minimum of 20. I'm going to make a minimum of 150. I can make 200, depending on what the day is. Oh, if you want to pay your bills and live? Yeah. Yeah, I obviously my situation is different. I have the benefit of a wife, and like we own our house. You get what I mean? Like it ain't just a me thing. If it was just a me thing, I'd probably go to 200 a day. That'd be my goal. Just an extra 50 every day that I work. Because I make good money now. I bring home almost $4,000 by myself a month. So, and that's with 150 a day. That's also not taking any days off. I take a day off or two, then we're going to about 800 a week. So, yeah, and I think 200 is doable. Like, I've always said, this job, there's one thing you have to have with this job, is patience. Because some days you're the hammer and some days you're the nail. And unfortunately, the days you're the nail, 8 times out of 10, you can't just say screw it and just be done and say live to fight another day, because you know you need your money. So sometimes, unfortunately, we got to be the nail and stay being the nail until the nail makes what the nail needs. So, yeah, I understand 100%. My buddy that usually gets rides is walking to Burger King to work. Yeah, so that's where some of my rides are going to. They live close enough to their jobs that they're just like, yeah, I'd rather walk than spend the $9 to go 3/4 of a mile. But that's tough too, man, because you know he's like, he works at Burger King, so he's walking, sweating to get to work, and then he's going in the kitchen and gonna be sweating all day. Yeah, I think I'd have to break down and take me an Uber if I were in that position. But it's tough times, man. It is tough damn times. We are 5 more rides away from 20. I like to see that. I just don't like the fact that it's just not as busy as I want it to be. You know, it just isn't, unfortunately. But that's okay. I gotta take my hoodie off, so I'm gonna park my car, take my damn hoodie off now that I'm at the house. You know, I'll chill here for a minute until I get a ride or until I get tired of sitting, one of the two. We'll see which one happens first. I'm gonna take my damn hoodie off. All right. Oh, hell yeah, it does, man. That's the one thing I'm glad I don't do anymore is smoke. Again, unfortunately, It's not that I got all noble and was like, you know what, for my health, I'm gonna quit smoking because it's bad for me. And nope, we all know why I quit smoking. Cancer will do it to you. So, but I am glad that I did quit nonetheless because, well, because the money, like I was spending it, in all honesty, about $250 a month in cigarettes. About $250 a month just from that. Now look, I drink, so that's the other thing I need to quit. Because that's exactly how I rounded it out to 1 pack a day. So it was about $7 at the time, I think. Well, $6 when I quit smoking. So it was $42 a week. So, and then I calculated maybe, you know, there was a time where I'd have an extra pack or two. So like that's calculated at $250 a month. And then I drink now probably about $200 a month. Yeah, my girl, she smokes. She spends about $253 a month. So, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I like her to smoke because if she don't smoke, nope, I'm not dealing with that. I'm just saying right now that ain't happening. So, but that's her money. So like, occasionally I get her a little if she's like running low on money or something. But 95% of the time she buys her own. So. Yeah, I didn't drink yesterday because, you know, I was trying to relax and recover. I'm not going to drink today because I'm just, again, trying to relax. And yeah, no, she does too, to a point. But she gets better deals doing it in bulk, obviously. And for her, it's a money thing. So I've kind of helped monitor her with hers as she wants to be, because, you know, she's just, that's exactly what she says. I have more, I smoke more. But what I've kind of noticed, she kind of smokes more no matter what. So, you know, it's the nature of the beast, you know. It really is. It's the nature of the beast. I was about to get mad. I was about to say, seriously, I had to unhook my phone to get out, and then I get a ride and I have to go inside and check something. You having all the fun in here? All right. Make sure when I'm home you say some fun for me.
How's it going?
It's going. It's not as busy as I'd like it to be, but it's not slow either. So I will just say it's going. Bless you. I'd like to try to stay up tonight and watch some of this damn game. Yeah, I don't blame you. That eventually will take it out of you too, I feel. What do you got going on today, Madre? Anything? Just relaxing? Straighten up your room and stuff? Yep. I know you're trying to, as you're smartly trying to do it a little bit here, a little bit there. You know?
Yeah.
Not trying to whoop it all at once, which is smart. Occasionally we're smart people. You know, I can't believe, but you know, I'm glad we made the double of the meatballs. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it's still huh? Yeah, remember, because you gave me money to go get more meatballs and stuff. And it still went super quick. That, you know how many meatballs I got out of it? 10.
Yeah, I didn't get a huge amount, but I did eat some leftover ones yesterday.
Yeah, I got 10 of them yesterday. But yeah, I just didn't realize those things are always a hit. The meatballs, those things are like the favorite of everything that we do. So, God, if I want leftovers of that, we might have to make a triple batch. Have you started washing clothes, Madre?
Now I'm gonna.
Okay.
There was stuff.
A blanket.
Should be about finishing whatever you want.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be the blanket. Jess's blanket I had to wash. And then after you get done washing clothes, I gotta wash more stuff. I'll do that when I get home for good though, because you should be done with the washer by then. Pepe, can you check and see if the blanket's done? Don't forget to put a dryer sheet in there. No, that's a good one. Hell yeah, Brandon. I mean, it's not like great, but that's definitely not terrible. Yeah, that's my goal. Get everything done, not be exhausted, so I can watch the game tonight. And I want to get a cup of coffee. I haven't had coffee today.
You haven't had coffee today?
No, I haven't. I usually don't until I get back at some point throughout the day. I know Jess gets her cup, you get your cup, and usually I get the last cup. Yep. It's the World Cup tonight. People are losing their mind about the United States player being able to play. Where were these same players when I don't think he should have ever been suspended to begin with?
Yeah, that's right. That game's I tell you, that game was good.
I told you.
On Mexico. I mean, playing in Mexico City and Mexico losing, and they've always won.
Well, they've won every game in that stadium
Yeah.
with this team.
Yeah.
So, and
Yeah, it had to.
it was rocking too. Like I got to see the highlights. That crowd was just
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah. It was good.
Yeah. If I wasn't so damn tired last
And
night.
they red flagged that one guy, so he won't be able to play in their next game.
Yeah, nope. You red flagged.
I don't think he should have been red flagged either. They got it. Yeah, when you show it slow motion and you see, it looks like a mean hit.
Yeah. It's not.
But you're not seeing it in the fast motion it happened, and it was just them either getting. Yeah.
Anything looks horrible when it's going in slow mo.
Yeah.
You can make anything look bad.
Yeah, they shouldn't do the red flag unless you could see somebody purposely like
Well, yeah.
kicking somebody
No,
or
absolutely.
or yeah.
I agree.
When they're all going after the ball, yeah, shit happens. Yeah, it was weird. But and he was the captain of the team, the guy.
Oh shit, that's not.
He scored a goal too on a penalty kick.
Oh, did he? Damn.
I can't remember who scored the other goal. In fact, I think he scored the third point.
Wow.
I think he did.
Yeah. No, you're probably right.
I know he scored on a penalty kick.
Yeah. No, you're probably right. You're usually pretty good about that.
But then he got, you know, the red flag picked up the rest of the game. And it's almost, I think, a whole half of the game.
That was what happened to our.
They played, yeah, 10 people.
Yeah.
For like the last half.
Yep. That was the same way with our U.S. game, remember?
Yeah. That was wild. I tell you, Mexico had so many tries and penalties.
That was the same thing
It's a
with.
miracle they didn't score and got.
Yeah. Well, that's the same thing with Brazil. Brazil lost 2-1, and it was 2-0 that whole game. They got a penalty kick at the end, basically. But Brazil had so many chances.
Yeah.
So many chances. And it's the first time, I didn't realize, Brazil has made it to the final 8 in the past 8 World Cups. This is the first time,
Brazil, Mexico now are not down there to the favorites. Right?
Yeah. So was England. So England,
England was one of the
yeah, Mexico and England, people were talking if they wouldn't have been grouped up in this way, that there was a possibility people were thinking Mexico and England could have met each other in the finals.
Yeah.
Or at least for like a third place game.
England has 2 guys that are real tall. Well, I think their goalie's pretty tall.
Yeah.
Which I would want a tall goalie.
Yep.
They have to stretch out across.
Oh, yeah. It's not fair though. They're such little human beings compared to how big that goal really is.
Oh yeah, my God, that goal's big. That's hard to defend.
Yeah, like
And the one when Mexico scored, the guy he just went a little bit, leaned a little bit too much to the wrong side, and then when he went for it, he just missed blocking the goal.
yeah, I can't tell.
You know, if
Yeah.
he hadn't have done that, he would have probably got to it.
Yeah, I can't tell you for sure how tall it is, but I'm pretty sure it goes from corner to corner in our living room how wide they are.
Wow.
Height-wise, that I'm not sure, but yeah, from corner to corner in our living room.
They're
They're
big.
yeah.
The person said, I'm like, geez.
I mean, in all honesty, when it comes to penalty kicks, you need to really get more lucky they're going to miss or kick it right at you.
Yeah.
Because if they kick it where they want to kick it, you're never going to save it.
Yeah.
Because you're not big enough, it's too wide of a spot. Then these people are hitting it in the corners of the, like, at that point, you're just like, yeah, shake the guy's hand and tell him good job.
I tell you, those goalies, whew, they work hard to defend those goals.
They don't get a lot of action, but when they do, boy,
Yeah.
they are
And like I said, Mexico kept having
kicks.
try. That guy was cheese. They were running ragged. Of course, the guys, his teammates were headbutting the ball away a lot.
Of course. Okay, I went from being somewhat busy to not completely dead to it's going to make a liar out of me and be dead.
Aw.
No, I'm not done. I got to do 5 more. Have to do it. Have to do 5 more. Yes, have to.
Little poopy dog.
Yeah. So I'm going to go try to sit somewhere and go do something because, yeah. Yeah, it's been looking like this all damn day and ain't done nothing. It looks like shit for no reason. All right. Taking the trash out for my mama. She put it at the door. Hey, it's the semblance of my 4th of July in my trash can. See, I try to sit at home to get some things done, and I did. Got my cup of coffee and loaded the dishwasher, started that. Told my daughter to put the blanket in. So, I mean, I'm getting things done at home even while I'm working. Come home, or while I'm working. Yeah. Yep. I didn't go hard. I just bought accidentally like 3 Finale ones, but I'm not sure. It was fun though. I had a good time. Like, I'm really big on trying to do the family thing with the family. So if I've got to spend a couple dollars to make sure that we have a good time, so be it. I think I spent like $340 on fireworks total and $250 on food. So my 4th of July cost about $600. All right, so we got it charged a little bit. Not that I need it, because I don't. But we're gonna go sit. We're gonna go over to Panera Bread or something like that, and just see if we can't get something. Because yeah, we need to. I need 5 more rides, and we ain't getting no rides. So let's go somewhere now that I'm not getting them at home, and see if I can't luck into a couple of them. Let's go. Oh, okay, I got what you're saying. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, because I know people went hard for the 4th as well because of being $250. You know, we were only going to see this quarter of, I forget what the hell they call it. We're the first group and the only group going to see $250. 5 generations from now, we'll see 500. And so on and so forth. It was a good time. It was fun. I need people to stop going so hard and start letting me take them places. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get to see my wife, for sure, on lunch. And at this rate, I'm never going to see her talk. No, I'm going to be honest. Like, I hate to say it, but I mean, I think the shape this economy is in right now isn't helping. Like, I mean, I do live in a little bit more of a ritzy area, so to speak, so people aren't struggling as bad, but there's still a lot of people struggling here too. But I mean, that's the only thing you can think of, man, because what's different from last year to this year? The only thing really different with the way of the land is the economy. The economy was not like it is now. Not even a little bit. So that's all I can think. Because there's really nothing else different. Like, it's summertime. So, like, typically things do get less busy because people are going on vacations. More people are home, so more cooking is being done at home. More people are picking up their own home projects from like your Lowe's and Home Depots and stuff. So like, we're not needed as badly like when it comes to like food delivery, grocery delivery, and other deliveries as we are throughout the year. But I think this is an economy thing. I really do. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You were in the wrong damn lane and you son of a turkey. like to appreciate anyone coming in here who's new. Thank you very much. If you wouldn't mind liking the live. Hope everyone is doing well. Let me get stopped and I will see what's going on in the chatty. Queen Bee, what's going on? How are you doing? Thank you for coming. We are just trying to get a ride, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's been dead for about 25 minutes now. I got 5 more to get to 20 that I shoot for every day. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Thank you for saying hi. I do appreciate that. And everybody who liked the live, thank you, because that does help me tremendously to get exposure for new people coming to the next live. So the likes absolutely help tremendously. We're coming up a little bit. I'm trying to get into this yellow spot and see if I can pull another ride out of the fire with this one. It is slow. It is real slow. And it's later, which means there's more traffic coming out. This is the time I usually like to be like, no thank you, I'm out of here. But not today. So I'm at the beginning of the yellow spot, so we'll see. Can I get a ride? Is it even going to be a ride that I can do? That's the other thing. There very well may be a ride here, but it very well could be just something's going 50 miles down the road too, so it might not have anything to do with me. So we'll see. And there's a potential that's food and not even a ride, because I don't do food orders on Uber. So it could be a food order and I'm not going to see it regardless of what it is. So we'll see. But thank you, Queen Bee, for coming. I do appreciate it. This channel is a whole lot of everything on here. I got comedy, daddy-daughter comedy. I work doing Uber rides. You'll see a lot of that on here. Gaming, you'll see a lot of that on here. And I had the 4th of July live for my fireworks and stuff. I'll be making my 4th of July video on there. So yeah, it's pretty much a hodgepodge of everything. So I appreciate everyone coming on here and hanging out with me and giving my channel at least a chance. Will I get lucky and get one, or is it something that has nothing to do with what I'm trying to get? We will find out probably in the next 5 or 6 minutes. So, we'll see. We shall see. Park, because the park is where it says it's busy. At least that's where the dot is. So I'm doing everything in my power to do all right and help myself get more rides. Nice park. They got a nice setup here. They put more equipment. My daughter, my 13-year-old, is not happy. She loved the park when she was a kid here. But they put better equipment after she's not a kid here anymore. So she is not happy with the fact that she's like, oh, these newer generation kids got better than I did. That's not fair. She's like, I want to go to the park. I'm like, Peyton, you were 13 years old. So after we went to the park, she had a good time on their equipment. So she was happy. And she's the girl in the daddy-daughter comedy skits that maybe you guys have seen, I'm not sure, but it's fun. Me and her make a hell of a combo. She is like my mini me, for real. So, going through the park, you have to go 15 miles an hour. That is not the easiest task to do, but I'm up to the challenge. Oh, the hot spot is the pool. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense, but that could be food. Someone could be at the pool chilling and be like, you know what? I like me a nice cheeseburger from Five Guys. Let me go ahead and put an Uber Eats order in. So, like, I ain't gonna get that because I don't do food. I just do rides. So, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, it's already not looking good, I don't think. So, whatever. Alright. Not sure. I mean, I am sure. I'm sure I'm gonna get my 5. God, I want to get them by 1, but shit, I wanted them by 12:30 for real. And this thing is just not cooperating at all. It ain't trying to help me get a ride. It ain't trying nothing. So, this is just stupid. I'm sure it's coming, but damn. So we're gonna head downtown to my old town district. See if I can't pop a ride off around there, maybe from the hospital or something. But at this rate, anything is better than nothing. Green light coming? Yep. Thank you. You know, I will agree with you, Brandon. I can't remember off the top of my head from last year, but something tells me it was this slow last year. I'm having trouble remembering because it was a year ago. But this is pretty slow. This might be slower now than it was last year. And again, that's the only thing I can think of is just the economy is not in the great shape it was in a couple years ago. And it wasn't that it was in great shape, it's just in really bad shape right now. Like, that's the difference. It doesn't need to be in great shape, but it can't be in horrible shape, because some of the first things to go are the luxuries of food delivery, grocery delivery. Not so much Uber, because people are still going to need to get rides to go to work, but I mean, you can pretty much take the food delivery out, some of the grocery delivery out. The people who are getting the food and grocery delivery are the ones that like don't have a car, got kids, and they can't. But outside of that, like if people have the ability to go get themselves food instead of ordering it, they're gonna go because they just don't have the funds to spend like they did, say, a year ago. So that's kind of where I'm leaning at. I don't know what you guys think. Be nice to hear. Man, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane. I definitely thought I'd have a ride by now. I kind of went off the beaten path here for a minute. I definitely thought I was going to. Alright. It happens. We're gonna make it happen. Princess, you still in the background? I know you were eating. The last I'd heard, stopping for a quick lunch break. I don't get it. This is crazy. This is insane. There you are. I see you. Does that say? Oh, God. Princess, this is a struggle right now. Need 5 more rides. I'm struggling to get 1. Again, this is where you got to be patient. This is definitely where you got to be patient. Congratulations to you, the kiddo, the husband. Congratulations. Told you things were gonna work themselves out, and they did. You made it sure. You and the husband made sure you guys were in a position to be able to make it happen. So, good job. Good job. One day you won't struggle. I don't know what that day looks like, but one day I'm sure that will happen. Everyone will make more money and things will go smoother. Maybe that's when the kid goes to school and he's in school for the day, and then you're able to do what you want. Whatever it looks like, it's going to happen at some point. You should be. It's a great job. You so happy you might want to hug your husband. Sorry, I was joking. Thought I'd throw a joke out there. Congrats. That is awesome. What's not awesome? Not getting a ride. So I'm going back to the house. Obviously, yeah, absolutely. Because obviously me coming out here trying to go around that didn't help me out. Yeah, I'm going to stop driving around and I'm going to just start picking orders off from the house. I will just continue to clean and shit like that from the house and let whatever happens go happen, you know? So, that's the deal. And when I say whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, I'm gonna work my full day. I'm just gonna wait until I get the 5 more done. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Open to delivery trips. Turn on deliveries can help. Yeah, because I have no rides. I get it. It's not busy on rides. I'm sorry. I'm not doing food either. Because I'm not sitting and waiting for 20 minutes for some damn... And honestly, they have bullshit orders on Uber Eats these days. Like, this thing could hit me 100 times and only one of them be good. And yeah, I don't have that type of patience for ridiculousness. So, no thank you. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Always like to hear good happen for everyone in here. So congrats, congrats, congrats. 100 times over. Very good. Now that we've given Princess something nice, can we give me a ride? Huh, universe? I know it's not the same, but it will make me happy. No? Alright, just checking. Thought maybe the universe was going to be nice. What the hell is this car in front of me doing? The speed limit is 30 or 40 miles an hour. What the hell are you doing, lady? She's 800 years old driving. That is crazy. Crazy. Now, I love my elders, but this lady at 800 years old in a 35, like looking, her family should be ashamed of themselves, and that's all I'm gonna tell them. That family should be ashamed of themselves. They gotta know what their grandmama, their daughter, their mother, not daughter, but mother, nope. Mm-mm. All right. Hold on, girls. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I actually had someone in the car there. I forgot to turn it off mute, and he jumped in, so that whole situation was a little crazy, so my bad. I'll try to clean it out for you. I love you very much. Peyton's gonna make the bed for you. All right. Still no tips coming through yet, so who's all still here? Princess, Isaac, maybe? Nope, we don't need that. Unfortunately, it looks like someone got pulled over on a bike or hit by a car or something. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like he was hit, but they put whoever was going on, they put them in the police car, but I'm not sure in handcuffs. So maybe he was having a medical emergency. I'm not sure. Or maybe they knew him, he wasn't missing or something. It's kind of tough. Okay, the cop has its lights on and stuff flashing, but I know he has someone in it, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're just getting him to the hospital quickly. No idea. So she must be doing something, which is perfectly fine with me. All right. 4 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. 4 more to go. Just doing a head. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, baby.
All right,
Bubba. Well, I gotta go to the doctor's on the 10th, so.
Your book. Where is it gonna live? Yours is the 10th?
Yeah, mine's the 10th.
Where's your travel book gonna live? Will that pay here? Look, these are potato clips, not hang around your rumors.
Hey,
Okay.
she's gonna help me make the bed, our bed.
Well, yeah. You're also supposed see this. That's why I get so mad. You tell Dad your room's clean, but look, there's clothes, there's pencils, there's always stuff on it. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. Love you. Have a good rest of your day.
Would you have to mug her to get her back upstairs?
No, she came up on her own.
Oh, okay. She probably just wanted to see her. That or she knew she was about to have to make the bed, so if she came up, she'd be like,
I
"Oh,
was up there
sorry."
when I came up.
She'd be like, "Oh, my bad, I forgot, Dad. Sorry."
Thank you, baby, for all help today. I'll see you later.
Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate you, buddy.
I think I also probably need to eat some potassium.
Hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. That's great, Brandon. Keep it up, man. That's all. Lovey, I gotta let you go. I got a ride coming, and I'm
Damn
right here.
it. Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
I love you.
I love you too. I will.
Bye, baby. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Me too. Love you. Bye.
Bye, baby. Love you. Bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got another ride, number 17. So, like, we're slowly getting this done. Slowly, and I mean slowly. So, God, we're picking someone up from Ford, so I assume they have their car being worked on. So, we're gonna pick up Miss Roxanne and take her, and it's pretty close. We're not going too far. It's a guy and a girl, I see, so. Hello, how's you doing, guys? How's everyone doing?
Going a mile down the road.
That's what I saw, but that's awesome. We're going to Red Lobster.
Yeah, we gotta kill a bunch of time.
Well, I understand. Getting the car fixed.
Yeah, they're doing a bunch of like warranty stuff. And I think they have to tear the backup camera out of it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, but it's on a truck, so I'm thinking like maybe it's not
Not too bad.
And I don't know. I don't know.
It's in the tailgate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Please use your
You would
seatbelt
like
for
to
your
think it's
safety.
not that difficult, but here's my thing. I think they make it difficult on purpose, the manufacturers, these things, so we can't do it, or
Okay, but he says that all the time.
or it's worth more trouble than it's worth. So like, it might still be difficult, but on purpose.
It's or like no human being helped design this. Like this was all just a computer did this, and they don't really give a crap if you can fix it.
Yeah, absolutely. This is like why, honestly, like I kind of went electric. Well, I did go electric, but it was kind of because like I knew that a lot of the maintenance, there was little to none of that.
Yeah.
So like on that aspect, at least I don't have to go pay a stupid amount of money. I had a car that I couldn't do the oil change from because the way they put the engine in, that they literally, it's impossible to change the oil.
You can't do it yourself.
No, like impossible.
Yeah, or like the new Volvos,
Mhm.
like you literally can't, like the oil, you can't even change it yourself. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because they have bolts that have like valves in the bolts for the oil system and stuff, and it's like, man, you don't know what you're doing. You can't do it.
You could do some damage.
You could just destroy your car.
Absolutely, like you could kill your engine. So
starve it of oil.
But they do it on purpose because they don't want people doing it themselves. Can't make money.
I have a feeling that's exactly what's happening.
I promise you it is.
At the same time, people are just not doing anything for themselves anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's what made it easier to make cars like that, because they already got into a spot where people were okay with not doing things themselves. So then that was like, hey, this is the generation, we can get away with it. We would have tried this. We would have tried this shit in the '60s. We might have to go to war with these crazy people.
Yeah.
So different time, different generation.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Growing up, not a single time did I ever see my dad pay for an oil change. We always just did it at home.
Mm-hmm.
My dad took him to Pet Boys.
Yeah, no, we always.
But
just
he
did
was
it.
a busy, like, single dad with 4 kids and a commute.
Yeah. No, I get that too, man. That's a real thing. But it's just, I think it would be nice if not everything was taken out of the hands of the person to do it. Like, give them the option. Like,
that's the thing. There is a thing called the right to repair.
Yeah.
That is becoming more prominent and being lobbied for. That it's wrong for companies to make products that people
void
can't.
warranties.
Yeah, like it voids your warranty. You're not allowed to effectively fix anything for yourself.
Yep.
And they are arguing for that. I agree with it.
Well, yeah, because like because I can do a lot of stuff on my own. Like I remodeled a whole basement, like when it was stripped because they had foundation work. They had to literally rip out every wall and pole in my damn basement. So like I remodeled the whole basement, added bathroom, added a bedroom. I put solar on my house, and like I had to file the paperwork for the solar and everything because it's 100% DIY here, that it's illegal to not let a person do that type of thing on their house. So I did it all, electrical, everything. Like did everything from start to finish. Now I had to jump through some hoops because I had to put up a whole graph of how I was going to do it. everything I was using. So like they wanted to make sure, you know, I
The
knew what,
permitting process.
yeah, I knew what a line graph looked like and how to draw up the plans, and they want to make sure I wasn't a complete idiot.
They're not just going to start a fire.
Absolutely. So got all that done and had to wait on them, got it turned on, and that turned out great. But like, that's what I find to be the most startling thing right now is like the solar I paid, obviously just for the material because I didn't have to pay for the work, $7,300. I have 16 panels, and we're not talking bottom of the barrel. I'm talking 500 watt panels, 16 of them, a $2,000 inverter. Like we're talking top of the line.
Most people pay about 20 grand or something.
Yeah, but because they're paying for
With everything, yeah.
but they're also paying for someone to do it.
Yeah.
And that's, and I've seen down to like Florida all the way up to 40 grand. And even at 20 grand,
I've seen 50.
I've
Yeah.
seen 50 on a stupid house that my dad.
but you're never going to make your money back on that because
I can't understand why he did. I mean, he died.
He's
He
also
still owes
old.
like 50,000.
Yeah.
He was,
yeah.
I didn't
No,
know
there's
he had
something
done
else
that.
there has to be more to that
That's
story.
like old people scam. There's
No, it is down in Florida. But here's the crazy thing, because these solar companies, the ones that are pop-ups, there's been over 500 of them since 2021, and they mostly go out of business. And like homeowners down in Florida sued these bankrupt companies, went all the way to the Florida State Supreme Court, and the Florida State Supreme Court upheld the ruling that they're still on the hook for all the money because they were trying to say that these companies voided their warranty by going out of business and not being able to promise the upkeep of the equipment. And the Florida State Supreme Court said, nope, you're still on the hook whether they're in business or not. And like 20,000, you could probably make your money back on the second round of panels that have to be put on there. But like, I'll make my money back in 4 years.
Yeah.
Because I was able to do it myself, and I wasn't able, and I was $7,300 is what I spent.
Yeah, it's crazy people who spend so much money on it. Like, you know how many like decades it's going to take to make your money back?
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah. Like, I got panels that 15, 20 years I'll probably be replacing, because in about 15, 20 years it'll go from 100% efficiency to probably about 78. Could I still use it? Yeah, but it won't be as
They'll probably have better, cheaper ones anyway.
absolutely. That technology is evolving so much over the years.
Where do you want to sit there? Just go to the bar and hang out?
It doesn't sound comfortable for hours.
Well, then we can say, you know what, we want a table, and then they'll give us a table.
We could do a
Whatever you want.
table first to eat and then move to the bar.
Wait, do you actually want to eat?
Yes. We haven't eaten anything today.
Hey,
I have a protein shake, man. I'm good.
have a good one, guys. Thank you. All right, I got another ride. We're going to Walmart. We're staying busy. We are staying busy. Finally, we're getting there. Not staying, getting busy. We're going to pick up Rhonda at the Walmart barbecue chicken place that they put in the Walmart. So yeah, just Walmart. And it's a pretty small, short one. It should be. Let me check. Yeah, it's probably going to take me about 7-8 minutes to drop her off on Cecil Street. Give me a thumbs up if you're still here so I know who I'm talking to, at least in the background. I know you guys are working. Brandon, you probably are one of them, but you are out here working, making your money, which I love that. Love that we're all making our money. Just give me a thumbs up. I'll see that when I get back. We're picking up Rhonda right now. And we're about to be at 18. This will be number 18. So shout out to number 18. You know, we're doing 20. It's been a slow journey, but I think I could have it done by 1:30 now. Should have been done by now, but because this thing wanted to just be bullshit. Excuse my language, but it did. Just saying. I think I see my rider, Miss Rhonda, right here. I hate to say it this way, but it looked like my rider. I know that's gonna be so wrong, but it really does look like my rider. I bet you it is. Let me get out and help her. Miss Rhonda? Glad it ain't 1,000 degrees out this place. I'm telling you, man. I tell you what, you know what's crazy? Saturday didn't feel so bad because of how hot it was the 3 days before that.
I know.
Because I cooked out and stuff on Saturday, and I knew it was like 93, 94, but it didn't feel it compared to...
Because the heat, you know, as hot as it was still changing. It's just some days where, you know, sometimes I didn't know if I was taking a nap or passing away. I didn't know if I was dozing off or you know, that's how hot it was. I said,
I don't know if I'm dozing off or seeing the Lord. Yes, ma'am, I got you. Trust me, I understood, man. You got a password for me,
yeah,
by the way?
8993.
8993. All right, cool.
Ooh, how you been?
It's been okay. I mean, 4th and everything went great. Obviously, had the family come over, did the cookout, did some fireworks.
That's always awesome.
It really is, you know. Like, I tried to start a tradition because, like, when I was growing up and stuff, you know, family, it wasn't really huggable and lovable. And, like, I had kids real early, so I wanted to just kind of show that we all don't got to have our craziness going on.
Exactly. Pass on what you didn't have and get it.
Yep.
You know, that's how I was. My mom definitely wasn't a lovey. So I didn't say, hey, I'm not going to be the way. I'm going to say, you know what, I'm going to display that because I wanted that, I'm going to show it.
Yep. Yeah.
There's always another way, you know, and I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah, well,
because it's so important. Family is so important.
Because I got 4 daughters. I got 3 adult daughters, and I got a 13-year-old daughter.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what's up.
And like you said, my grandma raised me because my mom, unfortunately, she was like 13 when she had me.
Oh,
so it just wasn't in the cars for her.
Yeah.
Like, me and her are cool now.
That's good.
But it, you know, it took some time. There was some trials and tribulations there.
Yeah.
But I told myself, I said, just because I didn't get the love and everything didn't mean I wasn't going to do this.
Yeah.
I wasn't passing that on.
Exactly.
I made sure they knew I loved them. I made sure they knew where their dad came from, you know?
Exactly. Because, you know, I've learned receiving love does not mean that you don't know how to
give it. Oh, absolutely.
You know, because that what makes you the more to want it even more. You know it's a longing for it.
Yep.
So since I can't get it, I'ma display it, and when you display it, it's gonna come back, and that's how you get filled.
Yep.
You know, and I'm a firm believer. You know, and I'm telling you, family. You know, it don't have to be your blood all the time, but whatever your family is, keep it. It's important.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you.
Like. And like I like right now, I think it's every family, but you know, like I always sort of joke around, but it is true. Like every family that's got like multitudes of children, you always got that one.
Oh,
There's always that one.
Oh yeah.
And I got that one, and it's my oldest, and I was that one, and I'm the oldest. So like, I just, you know, sometimes I gotta take a step back for a minute, take a deep breath, because you know, like, I want to lose my mind, and these kids are not kids anymore. So like.
I'm trying to tell you, it's a whole new different story.
But I do. But I
get older.
But I tell you what, I don't hold my tongue. I say what I say what I'm because I like.
You're not supposed to.
Like my oldest daughter, she sometimes not be happy, but about look, man, I'm your dad. I'd be failing you right now. You could be 40 years old. If you screwing up and I ain't telling you, what am I doing?
It don't cut off.
No.
We still parent. We not raising.
Yeah.
But I wish I could sometimes cut it off and ignore the stupid stuff that my oldest child, she's 30. I mean, I'm telling you, she worked my nerves, and thank God that, you know, I didn't fold and I didn't give in and I didn't do it for her, but at the same time I stood firm for her to say, hey, look, life is hard. We already know that. I've been through some stuff too. I know you can't see it now, but if I say go left, if I say go up there, if I say take 2, trust me, I'm your mother. I want the best for you. You don't have to do what I say, but this world is crazy. I mean, I'm telling you.
That's what my 13-year-old. That's what I'm teaching her now, because like she become
girl.
Yeah, because she sort of looked sideways at me, and I told her, I said, look, I said, here's what I'm gonna tell you for sure. I said, I ain't never gonna put you in a position that's gonna hurt you. I said, so if I say it, just do it. And we talk about it later. But I ain't never gonna put you in a bad situation.
Yeah, that's what's up.
And
you gotta remember, girls, we emotional
yeah.
at 13, transferring, trying to figure out which way. And girls, my dad was the only one that I wanted to talk to, but it's hard because he was a man. But at the same time, don't try to figure out, don't try to pull out, or just show up and let her know whenever you need to say anything. And that was the best thing that my dad did for me at that age. Because, you know, dads want to be heroes and beat people up if they hurt their, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I do, trust me. Oh, I do, trust me.
Yes, ma'am. Hey. On the way home, I was just talking about you. What, Nick? I'm coming from Walmart. Yeah, I got the girls some stuff. Yeah, and stuff. Because the stuff that I got for them, what do you think it is? No, I did not get no makeup, no nothing like that. I got them snacks and a little, you know, stuff they asked for. Nick, what is it that you want? Oh, Jewel, Miss Jewel called. She said about the I want to say the child support. Yeah. What? Oh, the electric. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have been that much. But you know, it's high. It's what, $100 now, $80 or something like that. To get it back on. You know they charge you. Yeah. Probably so. Why? Oh yeah. Probably your nerves. Oh wow. I didn't even know you was, not that it's any of my business. Yeah, we all have our weak moments. So, what did they say? You say it's 384. That's what. Oh, so it's added. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's it. That's all of it, though. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's it. But you just read. Let me know, because that's how I know what you said. I'm not understanding what you're saying. Oh, that's why you're like that. Okay, I didn't understand. Okay, I didn't understand where you was coming from with it. But you're like, oh, okay, I thought it was some more. Because God is good, honey. Yes, He is. Yeah, He do. Yeah. Because even though things come, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And listen, and listen, and the thing with God is, even though you still go through things, the more you walk with Him, the easier those things look. That's all it is. Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, you know.
Come on now. Come on now.
I know. I keep forgetting we family. You know how it is.
Might as well. I know the family too.
Yes, indeed. Hold on, I gotta take this stuff in. Give me a minute. I'll call you back.
I hope you're on the porch with me.
Oh, okay.
All right, number 18, I helped her get her groceries on the front porch. And it's funny, he had a car behind me, but he wouldn't move. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Man, I can't see shit right now. Man, I went from 21 likes to 19 again. Son of a bitch. Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't play the, like, you give me one, maybe two, yeah, but once we start doing too much, yeah, I'm just done. And I'm with you there. Because normally, you don't get the pay benefit. And it's, people know that, so they work the system pretty well, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm with you there. Like I said, well, yeah, I guess depending on what it is too. Like, yeah, I don't mind the couple. I guess as long as it's not heavy, I give you that. But it's when we start adding a ton of shit. Yeah, I'm done with that. So we're at 155 and 18 rides. So I mean, we're doing pretty good. It's just, again, I wish this should have already been done. Yeah, and that's the dumb stuff right there. That's the problem. If they added a respectable amount to it, depending on what it is, I guess, like you said, topsoil, but if they added a respectable amount to it, then, you know, why not? I wouldn't mind doing it either, you know what I mean? But when we're talking like, yeah, you're talking like that, oh, thank you. Can you put the sheet on? Got number 19. Can you put the sheet on the bed? Please. And you can stay downstairs for a while today. That's absolutely okay. Okay, so we're picking up Kamal 4.89. Where are we taking Kamal? I know it's not too far from. Oh, over by my house. So still on my side of town. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so yeah, that does suck too. Not getting the heavy pay. So that was what I liked about DoorDash. DoorDash, it did not need to be all that heavy to get heavy pay. Like, I think, honestly, I think like 12 packs of sodas were considered heavy pay on DoorDash. So we're 1 minute away from Kamal. And again, I'm trying to figure out, like, I know the address and everything. I just visually this stuff. Okay, I see what they're doing. Okay, never mind. I know exactly where I'm going. They're taking me through the alleyway of a. So okay, now this makes sense. All right. So this is going to be number 19. Yeah. Okay. Trying to see here. It's kind of hard to see. Got cars just. This is the only bad thing about living in a town with like street parking and stuff. You literally almost have to stick yourself out there to see what's coming. Because that's absolutely what I just had to do to see. Okay. We are not too far away. All right. That's not a stop sign. That's not a stop sign. Probably should be though. It's the fun part of the neighborhood, or fun part of this side of town. This is one of these. Oh, never mind. I know exactly who this is. This used to be my normal riders. I'm usually getting medical rides for them. This is just them needing to go somewhere. I have not gotten either one of these people in my car in so long. Hello. Good, long time. Very long time. Sorry. This is just weird.
في بيان كنتور بيان وهنا بيان وهنا أشوف لك شيء فيرجينيا داري وتلقي أبو سطيف هنا حاجة فيرجينيا بس غير ولاية غير مدينة هنا يعني نفس الولاية فيها نفس فيرجينيا بس غير مدينة هم هاي مدينة خلينا نزل أنا قلت له تجي
يكون نوبي
شو نكون هذا؟ مش جدا ناخذنا جنبنا مش جدا ناخذنا جنبنا
هي انتهى دو
سير الوردي
بيشاش بجيب في المستشفى
17 ما جبت شاشة
شاشة
التاريخ ما بنسى تمام وستة
19 20
Right here?
Yes.
Okay. You're welcome, guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you again. It's nice seeing you. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Alright. They're cool people. Obviously. Yes. I would like to say again, make sure everybody has a good time. Thank you very much. Also, I take her to, well, I haven't taken her in a long time. When I say a long time, about 2 months or so, to dialysis. She goes to dialysis. Now, maybe she doesn't anymore, I don't know, but I haven't got her in a long time. So, she's a nice lady though. I mean, I can't talk to her, but you can just tell. And I pulled the translator out a couple times just because she was trying to tell me something and I couldn't understand, obviously. So I figured out how to pull up for like Arabic and then got to talking to her through a Google Translator for a minute. Well, everybody, I'm gonna jump off here. I got one more to go. Oh, what's up, Blue Jay? How are you doing? I know I'm on here kind of late. We are good. We're at 161.74. I got one more ride to go. One more. We got to 20 likes. We did good there. We got a little slow there for a while, so that's why I'm still out here working. Thank you very much, Blue Jay. 21. Yep. But yeah, I got one more. I'm gonna jump off here though, Blue Jay. I hope you have a good day, man. Hope cross country's going well for you. But I'm gonna cut out of here. I will talk to you tomorrow, maybe. All right, man. Have a good one. Thank you, everybody.